to Love Yours Tarot. Thank you to new viewers and returning viewers. I greatly appreciate y'all. Anybody's watching a playback, thank y'all for watching me. This is a general reading, so remember to take what resonate, leave what doesn't. Also, remember to switch roles if necessary. This is just energy that I'm reading, so keep in mind that I'm just reading energy. So know where you at in this reading. Also, know who you watching this for, know where you at, and know where the person you at. If I say he or she, you or them, your family, they family. If I say he or she, you or them, know where you at, and know who you watching this for in the reading. And also remember to just switch roles. It is a general reading, so just keep in mind that it may not fully resonate all the time. It can resonate halfway, or not at all. It could be bits and pieces, so just take the parts that do resonate. Don't force it to fit if it don't. And also readings could be timeless. It could be for past, present, or future as well too. And I had got some messages when I was off of here. March is significant. November it came out, and March as well too. So we in November right now, but they telling you that in March, the reading that I did last night about you protecting your wins, they telling you for some of y'all this is gonna be happening around March. Especially if you on the rise right now, if you building things up right now. You welcome, Tracy. Thank you for coming in to watch. I really appreciate that. And thank y'all for liking the live as well too. I appreciate that a whole lot. That's a form of energy exchange. I greatly appreciate that. Also, you know, it's free to support. And then it pushes out my reading to other people that needs this reading as well too. And like I said, it's a form of energy exchange. So, you know, you giving to me is pretty much you giving back, pretty much like me giving back to you, and you know it's a form of energy exchange, me putting out my energy to you and you returning it. So yeah, but yeah, when I was before I got on here, my circle cards they fell over, and matter of fact, dang, they fell over. Yeah, matter of fact, here they is right here. We had November, which is the month that we in right now. We had March. So the month of November, which is we in right now, and we got March. This is pertaining to, like, you know, the coming month that's coming up. March is significant. So something significant could be happening in March for you. When it comes down to somebody not having money on their path. So when it comes to November, they telling you come March, somebody don't have money on their path. Yeah, this is gonna be on somebody's journey here. Yeah, and that's somebody who is not guaranteed success. Yeah, somebody here name could be Diamond, or somebody here don't want you to be receiving a gift. Somebody don't want you to receive a gift here. Somebody, like, you know, come March here, November and March could be significant. Like this could be November and March. Somebody don't want you to have money on your path when it comes out to you being on your journey. They don't want you to have guaranteed success when it comes out to you receiving a gift. Yeah, they want you to, like, you know, have bad news come your way. Yeah, but see, the thing is, you're not dealing with the dark man here. So this could be pertaining to you dealing with a dark man in November and March. So if you could have had a dark man try to come deal with you in November, then this man is definitely going to try to come and deal with you in March as well too. I don't do Q&As either. So just to let y'all know, I don't do Q&As. I only do general readings. If you want a question asked, you have to get you a personal reading. But yeah, so November and March is significant. It's pertaining to you not having money on your path when it comes down to you being on your journey here. Somebody don't want you to have guaranteed success here when it comes to you receiving a gift. And they want you to have bad news. But the thing is, you didn't deal or have some type of relationship with a dark man. You know, this is somebody who has some type of dark features here. He could be dark skinned, or he could have, like, you know, dark hair or dark features about himself. This man can also be evil as hell as well too. If he don't have dark features, or, you know, could be dark complected, then he could be somebody here that's dark, like a dark individual. Like, he could be very evil. And the fact that you did not deal with this man is the reason why you won't have to worry about no money not being on your path in the months of November and March. As long as you don't deal with this man, you don't have to worry about not having no money on your path in the months of November and March when it comes to you being on your journey. Because you could be on a journey to money being on your pathway. And, you know, as long as you don't deal with this man, you will have guaranteed success and you will be receiving a gift. And you'll be having good news as long as you don't deal with this man here. But somebody don't want you to have money on your path here. They don't want you to have money on your path while you're on your journey here. And, you know, they don't want you to have guaranteed success either. And this is a man that you're not dealing with here because he don't have it. So this man that you're not dealing with is not having this November and March. So the months, November and March, he's not having it. So this man, this dark man that you're not dealing with, he's not having guaranteed success or money on his path in the months of November and March either. He don't have money on his path while he on his journey, and he also don't have guaranteed success either to receive a gift. And that's bad news for him because you're not dealing with this man. Yeah, this is someone who also don't take in spiritual guidance either to protect himself from harm. This man that you don't deal with here, he don't even accept spiritual guidance to protect himself from harm. Yeah, that's exactly why he not stepping into a new experience, because he don't accept spiritual guidance to protect himself from harm. Yeah. Yeah, this man here, he don't accept spiritual guidance to protect himself from harm. That's why he don't get to step into a new experience. Now he wish he would have never did something risky by taking a chance. So now he wish he would have never did something risky here, taking a chance here. When it come out to, like, you know, temptation will test you. So he wish he would have never did something risky when it came down to him being tempted here. Well, temptation will test you. It's in reverse. He wish he would never feel for temptation here. Because come November, which is now, sorry, we in November right now, and March, this man is not up to November all the way to March. This man is not going to have no success at all. He going to have bad news all the way to March. And even then, damn. My God. This man, if he try to approach you, he going to approach you this month in March. This man don't have no good luck. This man, he don't listen. He's hard-headed. He think he know everything. That's why he didn't accept some type of spiritual guidance. Maybe you could have gave him some type of guidance, but you don't deal with this man. But this man, he don't have money on his path while he on his journey. He don't have guaranteed success at all. And he did not, you know, he did not receive a gift. And that's bad news for him. This man that you don't have no dealings with, they telling you to not deal with him either. A lot of y'all won't be dealing with him. You know not to deal with him as well too. But for the ones, can you have a personal reading? You have to pay for that. If you want a personal reading, you have to go to my page. And I have my booking site on my page. It's going to say loveyourstarot.square.site. You can click on that and it'll take you to my booking site to where you can book you a personal reading. But yeah, y'all. But yeah, like, you know not to deal with this man. You know not to deal with this man here that don't accept spiritual guidance to protect himself from harm. You welcome. And that's exactly why he not stepping to a new experience. And since he not stepping to a new experience, he wish he would never did something risky here, which is him falling for temptation. Yep. And this is the same man that, you know, most likely want you to fall right. You know, want you to fall, you know, he wants you to be in the same position as him. It's 22 people in here and it's only 6 likes, y'all. Be sure if it's resonating, be sure to double tap, because that's a form of energy exchange. I do energy exchange. Please do not be leeching off of me, y'all. I would greatly appreciate that. Also, it's free to support. You don't have to pay for it. But yeah, it don't hurt to support. If you don't want to support, that's fine, but please don't just sit up in here. I don't want to have to stop the reading either. I really don't. And I'm really trying to be nice about it. I don't want to have to be mean about that. Thank you to the ones who did support. I do appreciate y'all liking it. I do appreciate that. I'm not finna keep moving forward, Tammy. Whenever it matches up to the views, then I'll move forward. But I'm not going to be putting out my energy for the free, especially if I'm already doing free generals. That's draining. That's why I said it's a form of energy exchange. If I'm putting it out, then they can at least return the favor by double tapping. That's a form of energy exchange. Y'all, please respect people when they say certain things. Like, alright, it's what, 21 people up in here? It's 22 people up in here. So whenever it matches up with that number, we'll start back. So it's not up for debate. Either we just go sit here until it matches up, but if not, then we just gonna be sitting here. So it's really not up for debate. If you want to go challenge somebody else, you can, but I'm not finna sit here and yeah, I'm not finna go back and forth about nothing like that. No, I'm not going back and forth about nothing like that. Thank you, Tammy. I'm sorry. Thank you, Tracy. I appreciate that a whole lot. Thank you. I appreciate that, Tracy. We got one person left. Oh, wow. Now it's 20 people up in here. Thank you so much. For the ones that just came up in here, if y'all be sure to double tap if you like the live. The ones that's been up in here, thank y'all for liking. I appreciate that a whole lot. For us to move forward with the reading, yeah, we'll be able to move forward with the reading then. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank y'all. Alright, so at least we close by now. Okay. Because I ain't trying to sit here and be rude or nothing, but yeah, that's draining. That's very draining. Yeah, that's very, very draining. Tracy, do you want to... You just got here. Who just got here? Oh, you just got here. Yeah, I seen some of y'all come in. That's why I said I'll just start, because some of y'all just came in. It was others leaving out while y'all was coming in. It was others leaving out while y'all was coming in. That's why I said I'll start, because the other ones was leaving out while y'all was coming in. These are not personal. This is general. But we got defend at the bottom here, y'all. So y'all could definitely be defending yourselves as well too, or y'all being guided to defend yourselves, especially when it comes down to y'all stepping into the unknown. So continue to defend yourself while you stepping into the unknown, to your new beginnings, pretty much, because you got people in their head about what you got going on. So continue to defend your new beginnings, because people is wondering what you got going on. People don't know what it is that you're doing, and Spirit is telling you to you know, people don't see what you're doing, because you could be somebody that's very private, very much to yourself. You don't post things that you got going on. You don't post things that you may be doing, and they want you to continue to keep it that way. Because if you keep it that way, then people can't destroy something that you creating for yourself. Excuse me. If you can keep doing that, then people cannot destroy something that you creating for yourself. So continue to defend your new beginnings. because the shark talks about the unknown, and it also talks about, you know, people being in their head as well too. um People, like, you know, want to like alleviate some type of fear, especially when it comes down to what you got going on. Also, you can also let go of some type of fear of you stepping into the unknown. You might be you might be letting go of some type of fear as well too, about you, like, you know, stepping into some type of unknown. They just want you to continue to defend yourself as well too, and it's nothing for you to fear. It's nothing for you to fear, while stepping into the unknown. They just want you to continue to defend your new beginning, because you may feel like, you know, something is not going to be promised for you, because you may always, like, you know, have false starts. Like, every time you go into something new, it'd be like a false start, and that's probably why you could be in your head about, you know, stepping into something new, because it's like, it may feel like it's too good to be true, especially when it comes to you, like, you know, creating something for yourself or whatever this may be. They don't want you to be in your head about something. They don't want you to be scared. You know, they don't want you to be scared. They want you to like let go of some type of fear that you may have while stepping into the unknown or stepping into like a new experience. You know, just don't be so, you know, just, it's okay, pretty much what they're saying. But also protect yourself though. Be sure to protect yourself. You know, continue to protect yourself, protect your new beginnings, and just know that it is safe. It is safe, but don't fully let your guard down though. And also, like, you know, continue to, like, you know, keep people out your business as well too, because people is definitely wondering what you got going on. That's another thing too. People is definitely wondering like what is it you doing. Yeah, we got patience and defend here. Yeah, you could also be trying to come to some type of decision as well too. Yeah, you could definitely trying to, like, you know, figure out what it is you need to do. Like, you could be taking your time making a decision, or you need to take your time. Like, you know, protect yourself when it comes out to making decisions as well too. Like, don't be so quick to like make decisions. So yeah, they telling you to, like, you know, take your time when it comes to like making decisions. Don't be so quick to make decisions. Think things through before just, you know, doing things off the whim. What's the overall message? We got family again. This shit came out yesterday. So we got family. This could be blood family. This could be your God family. Or this could be people that you just call family. You know, some people got God families. Some people got, you know, people that you just consider to be family. Like, you know, hell, this could even be your ex family. Like your ex-boyfriend or girlfriend family. You may consider them to be family. This could be your friend. You know, you may consider your friend them your family. So this could be anybody that you consider to be family, even your blood family. So just keep that in mind. Anybody anybody can be considered family to you when this card comes out. That's what this card talks about. This could be blood family, or, you know, anybody else that you may consider to be family, that this may resonate for you, that this may resonate for you with or about. So we got family here. It says collaborate and disguise. These people here want to collaborate with you, but these folks like to wear, they be these are people here, you know, that's wearing masks. They like to wear facades. They like to, you know, wear masks. So you have to watch these people, because they fake as hell, pretty much. Spirit is telling you to be careful, because these folks will come in wearing masks, wanting to collaborate with you. Whether these is your blood-related family, God family, whether this is your, you know, ex-boyfriend family, ex-girlfriend family that you may consider your family, your friend family that you may consider your family, or, you know, your found family that you could have created yourself. You know, like, you know, just meet people and you consider them to be family, whoever this may be. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Tracy, you want to subscribe for? Do you want to? You can if you want to, you can I can give you a wrench, Tracy, if you want to. Damn, I can't get the word out. If you want to moderate for tonight, or if you want to be a moderator, you can moderate tonight if you want to, or if you want to just do it in general for the times that I go live and stuff like that. If you want to do it for tonight, I could just put you on for tonight, and then I could just take you off for tonight. But if you want to stay as one, I can just keep you on. It's up to you. So I'll just put you on, and you can just let me know how you want to do it. If you want to just be on for tonight, I can keep you on for tonight and take you off. But I have to make sure I see your name on here so I can be able to take you off. So that means you have to be in here until I get off, and I put you as a moderator. Kimonage block line. Okay, there we go. I got you. Let me see. I couldn't see what you said. I'll do it. Okay, you'll do it? Okay. Okay then. Okay. All right then. So I just put you as a mod. I just gave you a wrench. Did I just give you a wrench? It didn't pop up. Did I just give you a wrench? Yeah, I just made you a moderator. Yeah. Okay, I just made you one. All right. So yeah, we got family here. So yeah, you got family that wants to collaborate with you, but they wearing a mask though. So they tell you be mindful because they definitely coming in. Yeah, fear. Like I'm sitting here saying, this family here is definitely like, you know, trying to figure out what you got going on. And, you know, they want to collaborate with you because they want to see what you got going on. They want to be in your business. And it'll really, like, you know, alleviate some type of fear if they see what you got going on. It'll really help. I don't know, these folks just nosy as fuck, y'all. They just nosy as fuck. They want to know what you got going on. They very nosy. They very nosy. Yes. And they want to come in and like heal some things with you. Like they want to come in and heal with you. You know, they want to come in and like, you know, heal a situation with you. Yeah, they do, because the wheel is turning in your favor. All right. What's the overall? I just did the overall, y'all. Yeah, we got create, because you over here creating things for yourself. Something that you creating for yourself. It's something that you over here creating for yourself. Whatever that is, you could be going back to school. You could have started a new job. You could have got a new house. Like, you building yourself up. Like, you building yourself. Spirit is touching my back so hard. It's making my shoulder hurt. You building yourself up. You over here rebuilding your life again. And oh, and by the way, Tracy, just to let you know, if anybody trolling, just block them off rip. Like, don't even give them a chance. If they saying anything crazy or out the way, just go ahead and block them. If they asking dumbass questions, just go ahead and block them. If they, like, you know, trying to be like a smart ass, just go ahead and block them. You know, just go ahead and block them. Don't even let them slide one time. Just go ahead and block them. If they want to get smart, if they trying to, like, you know, be nice, nasty, don't even let them slide one time. Go ahead and block them. Don't even let them slide, not even one time. So yeah. But thank you so much. But yeah, we got create here. So something that you over here building, you over here creating something for yourself. We got rest and we got joy here. So you over here rebuilding yourself up. And yeah, and whatever you're doing, it's because they seen what you was going through. They seen what you're going through here. They seen you manifesting through your dark times. Whatever you was creating for yourself, they saw you manifesting this through your dark times. Thank you so much. I got to redo them. I was supposed to do them tonight, but I'm going to have to redo them. But thank you. But yeah, they seen this that you created for yourself, this family here. They saw you put the work in. Whatever this is that you over here created for yourself, they saw you manifesting this during your dark times. This is something that brings joy to you as well, too. They seen this, that you know, created for yourself. And you enjoy doing something as well too. You know, you also stay, you know, in a positive mind frame as well too. If it's like, you know, you just building your life up in just general, you wasn't being negative. Like, you just stayed in a positive mind frame. You know, you saw the, like, you stayed optimistic. Like, you know, you seen the brighter side of things. You know, you could have been very much a negative Nancy, but instead you saw the brighter side of things instead, you know. And if it wasn't something in particular that you created that brought happiness to you, that kept you in this optimistic energy, then it could have just been you just, you know, seeing the brighter side of things while rebuilding your life up. If it wasn't something in particular that you was creating, like, maybe you had like a hobby or something that kept you happy, and that hobby could have turned into like, you know, a resource. Like that hobby could have like, you know, could have been something that you now make money from. If it wasn't that, then it's just that, you know, you stayed positive through your dark times, and that's what this card talks about while you was manifesting. So yeah. And then we got rest here, and now you able to chill, you able to relax. They finna see you be able to rest. Like, you gonna be able to rest after manifesting in your dark times. Like, you gonna be able to rest, you gonna be taking trips, all of that. You gonna be able to, oh shit. Yeah, adaptation. They saw you go through these changes. Adaptation is all about you going through changes. Then you probably even finna be moving as well too. Some of y'all finna be moving, because this card talks about you moving as well too. Some of y'all could be traveling. And I just sat here and said traveling, because this card rest talks about you traveling as well too. And this card talks about the winter months. We are in the winter months. And this also talks about traveling. Holiday times. We in the holiday times as well too. The wheel of fortune, the wheel is turning in your favor. So things could be slowly turning in your favor at this time. Things could be slowly picking up for you. Like, people is starting to low-key starting to see things turn in your favor. Like, shit is starting to move for you. Like, things that you've been doing is starting to pick up for you. Like, people, like, as I'm speaking, some of y'all, like I said, readings are timeless, y'all, so keep that in mind. This could be for past, present, or future. Some of y'all could have already went through this. Some of y'all, this could be right now. Like, this is present time, so this is any day now. Like, y'all could low-key be seeing this happening. Like, y'all can feel it. Y'all putting the work in, so you literally seeing the shit happening. Like, y'all literally knowing that this is finna happen because you putting the work in. Like, you know how when you doing something and you know the outcome because it's a time and date. Say that you took up a trade, right? Okay, you took a 4-month trade. Your trade don't end until February. So you already know for a fact that, okay, you started your trade in October. If it ends in February, right? That's just an example. So you already know that you finna be ending up, you finna sit here and have a whole certification in February. And you finna be starting working in February as well too, or in March, once you pass this certification. So that means you finna make more money. You finna be making more money, which means you gonna be living better. So the wheel is turning in your favor right now. That means you on the rise right now because you over here taking up a trade. Then some of y'all could start working now, because, you know, certain trades, they let you work while you in the class. Some of them let you work while you in the class, but some trades you have to do like externships where you have to work for free to get hours. You know, you have to, like, you know, be credited certain, you know, hours and stuff like that. But some trades, you know, you can work while you taking up the trade. But if you doing something pertaining to like the state and you working with certain things, then you can't do that because you have to have like a permit and some more stuff. You know, depending on what you, like, if you working like medicine or something like that, like distributed medicine or some shit like that, they not gonna let you do that. Like, you have to like work for free. Some shit like that. You have to do that like for free. But if you doing other stuff, then they'll like let you get away with it. But yeah, that's just an example. But the wheel is turning in your favor because you putting the work in. Or you could be in school. If you're not taking up a trade, you could be in college. You might be getting ready to graduate. You know, around that time, you know, it's graduation time is coming up as well too. Like, you know, that's around like May. Next year, that's around like May. That's coming up as well too. So the wheel is turning. Like, you preparing yourself to graduate and some more stuff. Some people is preparing to graduate some more stuff. It's changes is being made here. Like, you went through a lot of changes to get to this point. You know, with this adaptation here. You could have been very uncomfortable, but you still pushed through. And, you know, that's exactly why things is going to be turning out for you the way you want it to. And you stay optimistic as well, too. And you had fun while you did this. Like, you made the best out of this. So you enjoy, you like, you know, you enjoyed your struggle times. Because, you know, like they say, if you can't enjoy your struggle, then you're not going to be able to enjoy your blessings. Like, if you can't appreciate your struggle, you can't appreciate your blessings. And that's the truth. Because you're not going to be able to see the value in your blessings if you can't see the value in your struggles. And that's the truth. I'm not going to lie. That's the truth. Yeah. So, you know, with this joy card here, it's definitely like showing that, you know, that you definitely saw the value in your struggles. And yeah, you stay optimistic and you make the best of whatever you was creating here. And this is like taking you far. And even though people didn't see it, these same people that didn't see your vision, these are the same people that's literally trying to come back in your face and play nice to you, which is always like this. Like, these are the same folks that talk down on you, snicker behind your back, laughed in your face. Well, no, they didn't. For some of y'all, they did. Like, made you feel like, you know, what you was doing was a waste of time. Sat here and just, you know, just make you feel less than. Or talked about you behind your back. Gave you looks, you know, little looks. Or you think you should do this? Or suggesting other things for you that you just don't want to do. Because you just don't want to do that. But now when they see, when that money start rolling in, it's going to be another story. And they literally letting y'all know, like, when that shit happen, because y'all finna be moving. That adaptation card talks about moving. That rest card talks about moving. Traveling. That adaptation card literally talks about traveling. Like, y'all gonna be literally moving. They literally telling y'all that y'all finna be moving away from these folks. And they telling, don't feel bad about it either. Like, they literally saying that's your best bet is to move. And it don't matter how they feel about it, because it don't matter. You don't owe them nothing. You don't owe nobody nothing. You done paid your dues. Or you gonna be done paid your dues. If you owe anybody anything, you gonna be done paid your dues. Can't nobody say that you acting funny. Like, none of that. They can't say you acting funny. They can't say you think you better than them. These are the same folks who laughed at you. These are the same folks who thought they was better than you. These are the same folks who tooted their nose up at you. These are the same folks who is jealous at the fact that you know how to make it through life. Like, you know how to get yourself out of situations that they would have folded in a heartbeat. 12:21 is on the clock. These are the same people that's in the same situation as you, but they can't get through what you got through. Literally, that's 12:21 on the clock. These folks here literally is trying to be buddy-buddy with you because most of them are going through what you went through, but they don't know how to get themselves out of a situation that you able to get out of. Like, they have to have a partner. And even with a partner, they still can't get out of a situation. Like, imagine it. It's two of them. So for some of them, it's two of them, and they still can't even get out of a situation. It's just one of you, and you able to get out of a situation by yourself. And that's why I be so confused when people be sitting here saying, and I mean, I get it. It's understandable that people struggle sometimes. I get that. You know, couples do struggle sometimes. I really, I understand it. But I mean, but you know, sometimes it's like, but damn, for how long? Like, how long? You know, it's one thing to struggle by yourself, but damn, both of y'all? For how long, though? I get that things happen, but for how long? Like, neither one of y'all got enough drive in y'all to, like, you know, just really, you know, make sacrifices and shit like that. Like, somebody need to make a sacrifice, or both, at least. Somebody, one of y'all got to make a sacrifice at least. Somebody, you know. So shit, I don't know. And like, that's literally what I'm sitting here saying. Like, that's why these folks trying to come back around and collaborate with you, because they now finna be going through what you went through. But these are the same folks who tooted their nose up at you. Mind you, now you could have been, you could have lived on, you could have been on your own before. You could have did good on your own before. But once you hit rock bottom, it was like that was their chance to shine on you. Because they feel like whatever situation you was in, they feel like it was going to be impossible for you to get up out of a situation. But how was that going to be impossible? It could have been your hardest, situation, but you still made a way. And that was hard as well too. Like, but you still made a way though. And they feel like that was their moment to shine on you. That moment didn't last long. Those moments didn't last long because now they want to collaborate with you. And they telling you don't collaborate with these folks at all. Don't collaborate with these folks at all. Ain't nothing to talk about. Ain't nothing, like, you know, be cordial. It's cool to be cordial, but when you move, cut all contact off. Like, even them checkups, them little fake checkups, ain't nothing to talk about. It's nothing to talk about. I'm so serious. Don't talk to them folks. They telling y'all right now, do not talk to them. Give me some messages. They telling y'all do not talk to them. Ain't nothing to talk about. They just want to ask you for stuff. Because you asked them for something? Nope. And if you did, they had an attitude. Or they like threw it up in your face or something like that. No. Or they would say that they didn't have it. But they really did. They just didn't have it for you. We got great worry over nothing. Somebody got great worry over everything. Somebody is very stressed out here. And it ain't you. Yeah, secret admirer. This is somebody who is not a secret admirer here. Yeah, discord among friends and family here. Yeah, this is friends and family over here getting into it. They stressed out. It's friends and family over here getting into it here. Yeah, they over here arguing. Yeah, beware of self-delusion here. This is somebody here that that's not a secret admirer here, that is getting into it with friends and family here. This person is not a secret admirer here. If somebody is that's stressed the fuck out. Great worry over nothing in reverse. Oh, they have great worry over everything. And this somebody here that you know who this is. This is not a secret admirer either. This person here, they should have been aware of self-delusion. They should have not been delusional. That's why they over here getting into it with friends and family here. Because they was over here being delusional. Yeah, they should have been aware of great pride. Time to go out and have fun. Yeah, they not going out or having fun no more. Yeah, they not going out celebrating no more. Ain't nobody celebrating no more. They not celebrating with these folks no more. These are the same folks they was going out celebrating with, that they was being delusional with, but now they getting into it with these folks now. They stressed out. They worried over everything now. What's this? Yeah, position of authority. Yeah, because this person done lost their position. Like, they don't have control of a situation no more. May is significant. That could be their birthday month or something happening in May. Or something coming up. It says time to get out of a situation here. Trouble and accusations here. Somebody's trying to get up out of a situation because trouble is coming. This person done lost, some type of control. And now they're trying to get out of a situation because they finna get in trouble. Or they see trouble coming. Trouble and accusations here. Time to get out of a situation here. This person is stressed out. They worried. This one who is not a secret admirer. They over here getting into it with friends. They should have been aware of self-delusions. They should have been aware of self-delusion. They realize that they don't hold no power for real. They realize that they not in control like they thought. Yeah, now they trying to get out of a situation here. May is significant. Trouble and accusations here. Somebody here is in trouble here. And now somebody trying to get out of, they trying to get out of the situation here. Because trouble is coming. And it could be coming in May. May could be the time where somebody get in trouble here. Yeah, a fair man here. We got dealings or relationship with a man here. So somebody here could be like, having great worry over everything here. Somebody here is trying to make somebody lose some type of position of authority here. When it comes to dealing with a fair man here, or this fair man is the one that's losing, some type of position of authority here. Yeah, someone will gossip about you. Someone will gossip about all your secrets. So this fair man here could end up telling all your secrets. Wish will not be granted. Increase your efforts if you want to achieve your goals. This is in reverse. This is like you not increasing your efforts to achieve your goals. So somebody here that's not a secret admirer here, this person here is over here getting into it with friends and family here. And this is somebody here that needs to be aware of self-delusion here. And this is somebody who is also trying to make somebody lose some type of position of authority here. By trying to get somebody here, by trying to get themselves out of a situation here. Because they in trouble here. And this could be a fair man here. Or somebody here that's losing a position of authority here. Could be trying to get themselves out of a situation here. Because they get in trouble. This could be a fair man here. This somebody who is who will gossip about all your secrets. This could be a white man or a light-skinned man here that lost some type of position of authority here. Because he was somebody that was over here gossiping about all your secrets here. But his wish is not, his wish will not be granted here. So he done told your secrets, but his wish still didn't get granted. Or somebody's wish didn't get granted. This man here. This man that's worried about everything, that lost some type of position of authority. This light-skinned man or white man, or he could have blonde, gray, or white hair here. This man that you have some type of dealings or relationship with here, that you could have been had some type of romance with. This man could have told all your secrets. But his wish was not granted. This could have been a man that you had some type of romance with. Yeah, happiness and well-being. Dark woman in reverse. So somebody didn't want somebody to have some type of dealings or relationship with this dark woman here when it comes to her having some type of happiness and well-being. So this fair man here that you had some type of romance with. He could have told all your secrets here. So your wish wouldn't be granted. So somebody wouldn't deal with you when it comes to your happiness and well-being. Maybe you had love coming in, and you know this could have been a man that you could have dealt with in love, and he could have told all your secrets here, because he didn't want somebody dealing with you here. To where, you know, you had like happiness and well-being coming in. What in the world? What is y'all saying? No, ma'am. We're not taking this. I'm gonna get out this bed because y'all not making sense. Who is this fair man? Who is this fair man? It says someone is behaving stupidly. It's in reverse. Somebody that's not behaving stupidly here. Happiness. Romance, celebration, and party. Somebody who is happy that you not have a romance, celebration, or party. Somebody here that's happy that you're not going to have romance in your life here. This is a fair man. This is a white man, or this is a light-skinned man that's happy that you're not finna have love in your life. This is somebody who is like worried. About everything because they lost some type of position of authority in your life here. This is somebody who that you have some type of dealings or relationship with. This man here with blonde, gray, or white hair here that you have some type of romance with. Romance is in the air here. This man here did, like, you know, he did not want your wish to be granted. Okay, what else? Like, this person knew that you had happiness. Like, when it comes to your happiness and your well-being, this person did not want somebody to deal with this dark woman here. This dark woman here, somebody did not want to, like, you know, or somebody may not be dealing with this dark woman here. And maybe that's bringing them happiness. We'll see, y'all. Let me see. Because this deck could be confusing at times. Let me see. Let me see. An exciting event. It's in reverse. Okay. This is an exciting event. So something is not exciting here. So something here is not exciting here. Part of the ways in either romance or business here. So something here is not an exciting event when it comes to my head. Part in the ways of either in romance or business. Yeah, somebody here that's not having romance. Somebody here that's worried about everything here. Somebody who don't have romance here. Celebration and party here. Yeah, great passion here. Somebody could be having some type of great passion here because somebody is not having some type of romance here. This is somebody who is like, you know, they don't want somebody to have some type of romance, and that's going to bring great passion to them. If somebody don't have romance, somebody don't want somebody to have romance, but somebody go end up having great passion anyways because somebody is not going to end up parting ways in romance. Okay, so something here is not going to be an exciting event because somebody, you know, somebody don't want something to be an exciting event for somebody here to have romance, but somebody going to have that anyways. Okay. So somebody don't want somebody to have love, but they going to have that anyways. Okay, then, with this dark woman. So this dark woman here is somebody don't want this dark woman to have love, but she going to have that anyways. Yeah, this dark woman, she gonna have love. It says money or property through an inheritance, winning or windfall. She gonna have money and property as well too. They don't want this woman here to have like, you know, some type of position of authority as well either. Yeah, they don't want her to have great passion either. They don't want her to have romance or nothing. Yeah, be careful. Do not take risks. So this dark woman needs to be careful. She don't need to take risks. Yeah, because someone... We got happiness here. Okay. It says someone will try to make you do something against your will, but then it flipped in reverse. So someone won't do something against your will. Yeah, especially when it comes to you having happiness here. Yeah, a journey either physical or mental here. You need to defend yourself. So you don't have to probably defend yourself here because you're going to have happiness. And be mindful when it comes to like dealing with this white man or this fair-skinned man here. Just be mindful here. Because you do have great worry over everything, especially like, you know, because you will end up losing your position of authority if you deal with this light skin or this white man here. He could have gray, white hair, or blonde hair. If you have any dealings or relationship with this fair man here, if you have some type of romance with this man, you don't need to deal with this man at all, especially if you want to keep your happiness. Yeah. Especially if you also don't want to experience some type of exciting event in your life as well too. You don't have no type of romance with this man. Whoever you is, you could be a dark woman here. You could be this dark woman here. You can or this man could have had some type of dealings with the dark woman. This man here, he could have some type of dealings with this dark woman here. So they telling you that, you know, this could bring great worry over everything. This could also be some type of discord with friends or family here. They telling you to beware of self-delusion as well too, especially when it comes down to like, you know, you have great worry over, dang it. You have great worry over everything, especially when it comes down to like, you know, somebody that's not a secret admirer. Because you can end up getting into it with friends and family as well too. Somebody here could be losing some type of position of authority. This light skin or white man here, he could have blonde, gray, or white hair. He could it could be romance in the air. Like this is somebody who could have some type of feelings for somebody here. This is somebody who could not be dealing with a dark woman here. And maybe that's bringing happiness to this man. Because I remember when that card came out, this man was not dealing with a dark woman. And maybe that's bringing happiness to him. This man also could, like, you know, when that card came out, this man also could be telling the secrets of somebody here about somebody's wishes not coming true. It could be dealing with this woman, that this dark woman that he not dealing with here, that he could be happy that he not dealing with. But yeah, some exciting event is not going on either, especially like, you know, if you're not having some type of romance, or somebody's not having some type of romance with this dark woman here, that they have some type of dealings or relationship with this fair man here. He has some type of dealings with this woman here. That's a dark woman. He needs to be careful and not take risks. What? Okay, so it will be great over everything. You will lose your position of authority. This fair man, you go lose your position of authority if you have any type of romance. If you have any type of romance here, because you go have something here, yeah, or it won't. Okay, so you will lose your position of authority here. This light skinned white man, whatever. You have some type of romance here. You don't need to deal with this dark woman here. If you want to keep your happiness, if you want to keep your position of authority, you don't need to have some type of relationship with this dark woman here that could be dark complected or have some type of dark hair or whatever. They seem to telling you that you will have great worry over everything if you deal with this woman here. Don't have no type of romance with her or nothing like that. Like, if you have any dealings or relationship with this woman here, you need to be careful and do not take risks. They talking to this white man or this light skinned man that's fair skinned. They saying that you need to be careful and do not take no type of risk here. Because at first it says someone will try to make you do something against your free will, do something against your will, but it flipped in reverse. It flipped in reverse on top of this fair man. When it comes to romance is in the air, they sit here and saying that you got free will. It's up to you. She can't make you do nothing that you don't want to do, is what they saying. That's why it flipped in reverse. When it comes to someone will try to make you do something against your will, it flipped in reverse. Because only you got the choice to do that. She can't make you do nothing. And then we seen happiness too. Whenever this card came out, it flipped. Yeah, happiness is at the bottom here. Like, if you want to stay happy, you might want to not do that. I don't know why they're saying if you want to stay happy, you don't want to do that. So they telling you better leave her the fuck alone, because you will lose some type of position of authority. You may work for the government, you may work for the police department or something like that. Hold on real quick. Okay, but like I was saying, you may work for the government, or you in some type of position of authority. You an important person. But yeah, you have a lot of worry over everything. You gonna be getting into with family and friends. And you gonna be people gonna lose respect for you as well too. If you don't work for like the government or something like that, but people gonna lose respect for you. Especially if you have some type of romance with this dark woman here. People gonna lose respect for you if you deal with this dark woman, because above dark woman is position of authority in reverse. People gonna lose respect for you. Or you end up losing a job behind this woman. So yeah, they telling you to be careful, do not take risks, because that is literally below fair man. They telling you to be careful, do not take no risk with this dark woman here. If she not dark, like skinned or have dark features, she could be evil as fuck. They telling you to not take no risk with her. They telling you don't do that. They telling you it's free will. You not being forced to do nothing you don't want to do. So that means you gonna be the type to be like, well, I mean, she made me do it. No, she did not make you do nothing. You chose to do that. So that means you have free will. So they sitting here saying right now, don't even try to pull that stunt, because you go try to say some shit like that. That's why this card flew on top of you and on top of romances in the air. Because they saying that you go try to say that. And that's not gonna work. Like, you can't even pull that stunt because you go try that. It's not gonna work. And she may make you happy too, but that happiness is short term. It's not even long term. Like, if you don't want nothing to pop off, don't deal with her, because something is going to pop off if you deal with her. Like, she bring problems. She bring problems. All right, give me some more messages. Yeah, changes in your life. You don't want to experience changes in your life, then don't have no romance with her. Because changes in your life flew out in reverse, and it fell on top of romance. A celebration and party in reverse. If you don't want to experience any changes in your life, don't have no romance with this dark woman here. Then you don't have to worry about no exciting. If you don't want that, then you don't have to worry about, you know, they saying if you don't want no changes to happen in your life, then don't have no romance with her. Like, just imagine, like, you having a one night stand with this woman and everything changes in your life for a piece of coochie that you can go get elsewhere, something that won't interfere with this bitch right here. You trying to tell me you gonna let her come in between something? Oh my God. Don't let that be the case. Like, you can go get that down the street. You can go get that down the street. You can go get that at the club, the bar. You can go get that Facebook, Snapchat, Instagram. You got a higher chance getting shit everywhere else. But wherever the fuck you getting it. Because obviously this is not that, like, she's not that important. Because once you hit it, you go snap back into reality and you go realize it was not worth it. That's why Spirit is sitting here telling you, because you lusting after her, you don't really feel what you feel for her because it's not real feelings. Once you fuck her, your feelings is going to evaporate. And it's going to be that post-nut. You going to have a post-nut feeling for her. And well, I'm a female, but men, y'all know, I've had homeboys, and y'all be telling me stories about that shit. Like, that post-nut that y'all be having when you have sex, and after you get your nut, it's not what you think it is. That's exactly what it's gonna be. And then you gonna realize that you done sat here and you risked having sex with this woman, and you done lost out on something important just to have sex with her. That's what they pretty much trying to tell you. It's not love at all. So yeah, if you don't want to experience any changes in your life, then don't have no romance with this woman. Yeah, it says a path. Yeah, and that's definitely dealing with your finances, because you will not have money on your path. If you don't want to experience changes, the changes is your finances. Oh my God. You won't. Oh Lord. Yeah, forces working against you. She got forces working against you, and those forces gonna be fucking with your finances. So she not. This bitch got entities attached to her vagina. Hell no. She got forces. Like, you have forces working against your finances, and you can't fight against that. So they saying if you don't want any changes in your life, then don't have no romance with this dark woman. She's a dark woman, so she may be she work with forces. She may be dark complected, but she's also somebody who work with forces. So she gonna be working, like, the fact that she work with forces, that means you bonding yourself to her. You attaching yourself to her. So that means if she's in lag, you gonna be in lag. Then you gonna lose respect as well too. If you have a job in, like, the government or something like that, you might end up losing a job that's pertaining to some type of position of authority as well too. And if you don't, then you gonna be losing respect. Like, so they're telling you that you definitely gonna be you know, losing out on money. Like, that's exactly what they're saying. If you don't want to lose out on money, then don't have no romance with this woman, because forces is gonna be working against you through your finances. And above, changes in your life in reverse is an exciting event in reverse. They say if you don't want no exciting event going on in your life, or no changes in your life, which is through your finances, then they're gonna have forces working against you through your finances, and that's gonna be an exciting event. It's gonna create an exciting event, and that's gonna be part of the changes in your life. So you'll be getting into it with people, all of that. You got a lot to worry about, and that is dealing with you getting into it with other people. They saying you need to snap out of. She got you under illusion. It says be aware of self-delusion. She got you under illusion. Like, that's why they're saying you don't need to have some type of romance with her, because she got you under illusion. And you somebody here that's not a secret admirer either. Oh shit. This fell on top of the romance card that's in reverse. Yeah, guaranteed is not success. If you, yeah. Well, damn, this shit done reverse. The roles done reverse. Yeah, it says guaranteed success in reverse here. Yeah. Guaranteed is not success. You will have heartache over what you no longer have. Yeah, dealing with her, you will have heartache over what you no longer have. Definitely. As long as if you deal with her, you gonna lose everything. They saying you lose your position of authority. As long as you deal with this woman here, you gonna have a heartache over what you no longer have. You gonna lose her too. I don't think you're gonna be hurt over her, but you might. But yeah, guaranteed success. You gonna be worried about everything. You won't have romance. You won't be celebrating. You won't be able to party. You won't have guaranteed success at all. And you will have heartache over what you no longer have. And it's because you dealing with her. You won't have no respect. Like, people won't respect you with position of authority in reverse. And it's because you dealing with her. Oh, God. You might even lose your job if you work for, like, the government or something like that. And it's because you dealing with her. And you going to be hurt as well, too, because you dealing with her. People is not going to respect you. It's because you dealing with her. It's because you chose to deal with her. June is significant here. This could be around June as well, too. My God. October is significant as well, too. Heartache over what you no longer have. This could be June and October. So this could have happened this year, or this is what's to come next year. Just keep that in mind. These readings are timeless. It could be for past, present, or future. If this don't come next year, it could be the year to come. So keep that in mind. Some of y'all, this done already happen. But people is not going to respect you because of the woman that you chose to deal with. And yeah, this could have already done happen. And this is a light skin or a white man that I'm talking to. You can have blonde, gray, or white hair. Like, you stressed out because you getting into it with friends. All of that. And people losing respect for you. People losing respect for you. And then not only that, because you could have told somebody secrets here. You could have told somebody secrets here that, you know, about how you didn't want somebody wishes to be granted. So you told somebody secrets how you didn't want somebody wishes to be granted here. And love. Maybe you could have told somebody secrets here how you didn't want somebody wishes to be granted in love, about how you didn't want them to deal with this dark woman here, and that would have brought you happiness. That's some foul ass shit. So you didn't want somebody to deal with this dark woman. So you was telling somebody secrets here. Oh, you trifling. So this light skinned, this white man or light skinned, fair skinned man, whatever the fuck. You got blonde, gray, or white hair. You was over here telling all the secrets. You was pillow talking. And you was doing this because you didn't want somebody's wishes to be granted. Because you wanted to have romance with this dark woman here. And you wanted to make sure that this man didn't have some type of dealings with this dark woman. Because you wanted to have dealings with her. So you wanted to bring great worry in a situation here. Oh. So you was cop blocking. You a hater. That's what this is. That's why they telling you to be careful and not take risks, because you a hater. You a hating ass bitch. That's what this is. Oh, so he a hating ass bitch. So this fair man here that I'm talking to, he a hating ass bitch. So you was gonna tell all the secrets because you wanted to be a hater. Oh, okay. So this light skinned man or this white man that I'm talking to, he is somebody's friend, and he over here trying to, you know, intercept the play. Pretty much. That's what he doing. He intercepting the play, y'all. And he over here intercepting the play with this dark woman here. He over here trying to tell her, you know, some secrets here about a man that she dealing with, to where she don't deal with this man. And that's going to bring happiness to him, because then he going to try to slide in. He going to try to slide in and save the day. I'm sitting here telling you don't do that. She might not even like pink meat. She might like her meat well done. Because you might be embarrassing yourself. And then not only that, but she probably don't even respect you. And then not only that, you probably ain't going to get her anyways. It's not going to be guaranteed that you going to get her. You going to be heartbroken. Yeah, we got position of authority in reverse here. Dealings of relationship with the woman, heartache over what you no longer have. You might end up losing out on money as well. You definitely gonna lose out on money. That's for sure. And this could be around June or October. This is like you intercepting the play. You a hater. You a hater. You a cop blocker. You a fucking hater. Oh my god. And that's something here that yeah, like you trying to get this woman up out the you trying to get somebody up out the way. And yeah, so that means she dating your friend and you hating on your friend and you trying to sit here and tell your friend secrets to this woman because you don't want this woman dealing with your friend. You want her. Oh, you is a fucking hater. You want her. You want to tell your friend secrets to her so she can stop dealing with him and you want to slide in. What if she don't like pink meat though? What if she like her niggas well done? What if she like her meat well done? What if she don't like undercooked meat? Did you ever think about that? Did you ever think about that for 1 second? Because you look undercooked. You don't look like you been thawed out. You look like you ain't well done, sir. She's a dark woman here. Yeah, and I don't think she probably would want that. It don't look like it. Because it looked to me she even being careful. I don't think she would want that, sir. Maybe she done had that and she probably don't want that. I don't know, y'all. I'm just talking shit. But I do see that this man is cop blocking though. I don't know if this woman like pink meat or not. I don't know. I'm just talking. This is just commentary, so please don't take me serious. But yeah, but he's definitely intercepting the play. I can definitely tell you that for sure. And he's definitely sitting here he's telling stuff. And whatever he's telling is some things that he done said about this woman. Problem, he was upset about this woman. And his homeboy is coming in telling to where this woman will leave. And this man probably said some things where he was upset and probably really didn't mean it. And his homeboy is finna tell it. And Spirit is sitting here saying, like, neither one of y'all should not take that risk. So she might end up getting with this man out of spite because of whatever her boyfriend said. And this man know that she will probably end up getting with him out of spite because of whatever her boyfriend said. Oh, God. And they even telling this woman to be careful, don't take risks. Because it said someone will try to, because both of them got free will is what Spirit is saying. When it comes to them having romance. They even telling this woman to not have romance with this friend either because it's going to be a lot. And it won't be a success between either one of them. And both of them, will lose respect. And she's especially going to be hurt over what she don't have. She going to be hurt that she did this. Because she gonna realize that the homeboy was doing this out of spite. The homeboy was doing this because he wanted her. And he didn't want to see her with the man that she was originally with, which is his friend. Like, yeah. And Spirit is also saying that if she don't want to see changes in her life, because her finances gonna get hit as well too, then she don't need to, fall for that. She don't need to listen to that. If anything, she needs to run it to her boyfriend that his friend is saying these things. Even if he did say these things, and even if it do get her in her feelings, like she needs to be very logical. She needs to be very logical, and that's easier said than done when you in your feelings at the moments. Like you need to sit with yourself. You need to sit with yourself, or you will thank you so much, Tracy. I really appreciate you so much for helping me out a whole lot. Thank you. But yeah, this man, he intercepting the play. And y'all, I'm just saying, it's easier said when I'm reading this out, but when you in the moments, it's different. It's different when you in the moments. And Spirit is literally sitting here telling you to be mindful. Because some people could be very reactive. You don't think before you act. But some of y'all may do think before you act. So if this was to come, you might, you might not do that. You might be the type of person that got morals anyways. If you the type that had people did this to you in the past, even with past lovers that you had every right to do this to, and you still didn't do it, then you most likely won't end up doing this to your actual person. So yeah, because whoever this is that you with, then you know, and spirit is saying that you don't need to do this too. Then this is your actual divine person that I'm talking about. So yeah. So yeah, whoever I'm reading this about, this is your actual person here, and this is his friend. So yeah. So I'm talking to somebody here that you know. If you never crossed them lines before and you had every right to, then you know, then this right here would probably, this probably wouldn't even be something that you would do to your actual person, even if it is something that you know. I don't do Q&As. If y'all want readings or anything done like that, I do have my link in my bio. It's gonna say loveyourtarot.square.site. You can click it and it'll take you to my booking site to where you can book your reading. So just keep that in mind. And you can just book your reading through there. And when you do, it'll send me a email and I'll be able to see it. And y'all can also contact me through it as well too. I need to update my stuff. I need to update the thingy. So when y'all contact me through it, I can like get messages from y'all and you know, contact y'all and stuff like that. If y'all need to ask me anything or change the time or anything like that. But yeah, they saying that you know, be mindful because you can end up losing your you can end up losing your person respect as well too. Whoever this dark woman is, you can have dark features, dark complexion, or you can have dark hair. Yeah, you gonna be in heartache over what you no longer have. Spirit is letting it be known that you gonna be hurt over what you don't have because of this friend. And they saying to be careful not to take risks with this man. At first I thought it was the other way around. But no, as the further I go into it, it's definitely showing different. Yeah, it says someone going out of your life or the end of a situation. Yeah. They sit here and saying if you deal with this man here, you need to be careful not to take risks here. Because if you end up messing with this man, then you gonna end up losing somebody for good. Yeah, it says heartache over what you no longer have. Yeah, someone going out of your life in the end of a situation. Yeah, you gonna end up losing somebody for good behind this man. Yeah, it says keep your life in balance, and your life gonna be in balance. We got older men, dealings or relationship with an older man. Your life will be in balance here if you your life will be in balance, especially if you this could even be a passed on loved one as well too, y'all. That's another thing too. This could also be a passed on loved one with this fair man that's telling you to be careful and not to take risks. Cause I see fair man, be careful, do not take risk in casket. Keep your life in balance in reverse. Like if you end up like, you know, having some type of romance with somebody here, like keep your life in balance. Like you can have a great worry over everything because you can losing the respect of this fair man here if you have some type of romance with somebody here. And if you don't want some type of an exciting event in your life, then you don't need to have some type of romance with somebody. If you're a dark woman here, they telling you to be careful and not take some type of risk because somebody cannot make you do something you don't want to do. And if you don't want to have changes in your life, when it comes to you losing out on finances here, to where forces will be working against you, and yeah, to where you won't have any guaranteed success, and you will be having heartache of what you no longer have, because somebody will leave your life. So you can definitely have like a spirit guide as well too that will leave your life if you end up going towards somebody as well too, or if you end up hurting somebody as well too. So you would end up losing out on a spirit guide as well too. That's very much here, and it's an older man here. And once you lose him, your life gonna be in balance. Your life is gonna be in balance. And I'm still also getting like, you know, if you end up betraying like a divine partner as well too, like with a friend, your life will be in balance as well too. You can end up losing a spirit guide behind it, like betraying your person. Also returning to like a karmic masculine as well too. That's another thing. They definitely been talking about that. Don't you go back to that person. And also don't you do nothing to betray your new person either. They basically saying don't go back to your past person and don't do nothing to betray your new person. Because you gonna end up losing out on your protection with a passed on loved one here that's basically protecting you and watching over you, and that's keeping your life in balance. And this is a light skinned man or a white man that's passed on here. He could have blonde hair, gray hair, or white hair here. If this is not a friend of somebody here, he gonna end up telling all your secrets as well too. Damn. He gonna end up telling all your secrets as well too. Damn. Like if you end up doing something like, you know, like having some type of romance with somebody here that you don't have no business dealing with, he gonna end up telling all your secrets. He won't deal with you no more. And that right there is gonna bring happiness to others as well too. Y'all, I'm getting a lot of messages, I ain't lying. He gonna tell all your secrets to everybody. Like he gonna let whoever be looking into you, he gonna let them have it. He gonna let them like know everything about you. Wow. And that's why he's saying you better be careful and not take no risk, or he will leave your life, and he will let them know everything that you got going on too. So that means if somebody's trying to look into you, that means they can't like look into you. They can't get readings on you right now. That means your energy is close. So they try to look into your energy. That means they getting old energy. They not getting present energy about you. That's why they're trying to come around you now. Because when they get readings done on you, they can't look into your energy. They can't see what you got going on. So that's why they're trying to like physically be around you. That's why he's saying he will tell all your business if you return back to these people. Even this old lover here. And also even if you betray like a new lover here, and sometimes if you get beside your fucking self, he will leave your ass high and dry, and he'll let motherfuckers do you for dirt. Just know that. He will. Rather you return to people from your past. He touching my back too. He touching my back. If you get beside yourself, if you get like you ain't got no motherfucking sense, then he go make sure that will keep your life in balance. He gonna make sure that you don't have no motherfucking sense. If you go back to these folks that betrayed you, they did you for dirt, then he gonna make sure that you stay where you want to be at, because he put a lot of work in to help you get up out of this situation. And if you go towards somebody new and you sit here and you fall victim to like a friend or somebody like that that's telling all your friends like this person business to you to try to get you to go against this person, then he gonna make sure that your life be fucked up. Because your person is somebody special as well too, and your person is also somebody that's loved by the Most High as well too. And then not only that, but your person is being protected by your loved one as well too. So if you go against them, like they merge, like they ancestors and your ancestors, they come together. If that's making sense, I hope I'm making sense. When y'all come together, y'all ancestors gonna be working together. So if one of y'all betray each other, then that means they gain your ancestor. So if you betray your person, they go gain your ancestor favor, and that means your ancestor is going to go against you for your person, and that means your ancestor will leave you to defend your person. So that's why I'm saying it. So it don't matter if you betray your new person or if you return back to the old person, and people from your past that did you for dirt, they will leave you. That's why I'm saying I'm getting different messages. What's the overall message? It says, someone working against you behind your back. It's in reverse though. And they saying that someone going out of your life or at the end of a situation. So they saying you will be hurt of what you no longer have here. Because somebody here that's passed on will be leaving your life here. And this somebody who never went against you. This somebody who had love for you. This somebody who passed on, they had love for you. Romance is in the air here. And this somebody who never made you go against your will. Like this person never made you do nothing that you wanted, that you never wanted to do. This passed on loved one, you know, if you probably like, you know, gave offerings to them, you know, if you do anything in that nature, like they never made you feel like you was forced to do anything for them spiritually. They never like, you know, was picky, or they like never made you feel like you was obligated to do for them spiritually. But I mean, you had to give to them. But like, do you get what I'm trying to say? They was very appreciative. They was very grateful. They wasn't, they didn't try to dominate you. Cause you know, some spirit guys, they very like, They could try to dominate you. Some spirit, like some passed on loved ones, will try to like dominate you in the spirit and make you feel obligated. And if you don't do certain things, they will try to like they will do your ass in. And whoever this passed on loved one is, that's a man. This is a man, and he love you. Like he gave you genuine love. He didn't take advantage of you, even though he know he can because he passed on. He's saying he know he can take advantage of you, but he didn't do that because why would he do that? He got genuine love for you. He's saying that he got love for you, and it says someone would try to make you do something against your will. He never made you do nothing against your will. And also it says someone working against you behind your back. He never worked. He not working against you behind your back. Now he did get manipulated in the spirit. Like somebody here did manipulate him in the spirit by coming off as you, and he apologized for that too. But he not working against you now. And he also, you know, made sure that he got your life back in order. Like that's why your life is getting back in order. That's why you're able to come up out of a messed up situation that these people that betrayed you put you in. Because that's why he's saying this, because these folks put you in a situation, and that's why, you know, he's saying he will leave you if you go back, because he helping you get up out of a situation these people put you in. And he making sure your life get back in order. And he let you know that he got genuine love for you and all that. Yeah, obstacles to overcome. He is the reason why you don't have any obstacles to overcome. July. Your birthday could be in July. July could be significant here. He could have been helping you since July. Maybe his birthday in July. He could have passed away in July. Maybe something could have happened to you in July. Maybe you could have been going through the motions since July. Your birthday could be in July. He could have passed away in July. Maybe his birthday in July. But July is significant here. Yeah, he could be helping you go. He could have been helping you overcome obstacles since July as well too. You know, he passed away in July. So yeah, 111 is on the clock. So he definitely helping you manifest things. So yeah, 111 is definitely on the clock. My birthday in July, so I know this is my daddy. My daddy, he bright, he high, well, he high yellow. My daddy, he high yellow. So I know he talking to me, but baby, he ain't got to worry about a damn thing. Yeah. But I know that took so long. But it was a lot that I was getting out of this. But I know my daddy ain't talking to me, honey. But it came out though. But just because they be saying stuff like this, y'all, it's just a reminder. They not saying that you will do this, but they have to remind us because yeah, they just know. They just know. Yeah, my birthday in July. My birthday in July. I'm part of the collective. I'm part of the collective. So some things resonate with me, some things don't resonate with me. Like that part, I know that part resonated. And my daddy, he light skinned. So every time when that Fear Man or January come out, cause my daddy name is January. When I see that Fear Man or January come out, I know that's him. And Dark Woman is for me. When I see Dark Woman come out, I know he's talking about me. When I use that deck specifically, I know that's my card. And Fear Man come out, I know that's his card. Or when his name come out, I know that's him. In July. July is my birthday. So I be knowing which one is him and which one is me. I know when he's talking to me in this deck. Okay, dokie. Alrighty, let me see. I spent a lot of time in that deck. So I'm sorry if I was talking too much. But I hope y'all understood, because that was a lot. And there was a lot of versions that I had got. But all versions made, you know, it mattered. But yeah, they really wanted y'all to know that though. This passed on level, he really wanted y'all to know that. Like, that's what, I don't know, like, I just had to say that again. He really wanted y'all to know that, you know, he really don't want y'all going back towards him. He don't want y'all talking to them at all. Like, not even in 10 years, 5 years, 3 years, like, at all. He wants you to just start your life on your own. Like, he don't want you, like, you know, rekindling with these folks at all, because they not gonna never change. Like, they not gonna never change. These folks ain't gonna never like you. They not gonna never accept you, none of that. That's why we seen adaptation. That card talks about traveling, moving. Like once you get your life back right, they telling you to move. You know, if you stay in close proximity to these people, they telling you to move. Like don't look back and don't care what they gotta say either, because it don't matter. Like it don't matter what they gotta say about you. And they saying you gonna be more happy anyways. Like you gonna feel like an emotional relief. Like you gonna feel relieved. And then if you feel like you gonna need somebody, they saying that you gonna meet people along the way anyways. They saying that you don't have to worry about needing nobody. Like especially if emergencies happen, you're not gonna have to worry about that. Like if you think about emergencies or if something happens to you, you don't have to worry about that. They go bring people to you. You go have people. You go have somebody. Like if you move into like a new state or a new city, don't worry about that, because just think about it. You've been taking care of yourself all this time. Whenever you had emergencies and stuff, did you have anybody taking you to the emergency rooms? Whenever you was having like health scares or health problems, who been taking care of who? You could have been under the same roof as people. And when you had any health problems, they probably didn't even tend to you. You probably had to tend to yourself. So it's kind of like, what is you scared of? You don't really have nothing to worry about. Or some of y'all could have been staying by yourself in some more stuff. Like, you know, like, you could have been staying by yourself and been staying close. You could have been staying by yourself and stayed close by other people. And, you know, they could have probably didn't come check on you. You could have told them like what was going on. Maybe if you had something going on with you, they probably didn't even come check on you. Maybe if you had like an anxiety attack, panic attack, chest pains, you were staying close by these folks. They still didn't check on you. So what difference is it gonna make if you move out of state? You had to take care of yourself. So that's what they're trying to get you to understand. Like they didn't check on you then, so it's not gonna be no different. Like just like how they put it on your mind and your heart to go check yourself out when you was down here close by the people or in the same house as these folks, then it's not gonna make a difference when you move away from these people in a different city, you know, in a different state by yourself. You still gonna be able to do that. You know, you still gonna be able to like take care of yourself. So just keep that in mind. I hope I'm not talking too much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get y'all to understand. Yeah, we got Archangel Uriel, Angel of Wisdom and Truth, and light, as well as the godly official who delivered God's message. So the truth is coming out. Y'all also gaining wisdom as well too. And light, things is like, you know, light is being shed as well too. Things that y'all was once in the dark about, you know, the light, things is coming to the light. Y'all also gaining wisdom and truth about things. Yeah, reconciliation. This is the truth. Y'all gaining wisdom not to reconcile with these people. Like I was just sitting here saying, like, cause I literally had it on my heart to repeat the shit. Like they was put on my chest to repeat the shit. Yeah, it says you will be moving on from the bullshit. Yeah, they telling you to not reconcile with these folks. You gotta be moving on from the bullshit. Like literally, physically, literally, like moving. Like they literally sitting here saying that you finna gain some type of truth. Like you getting the truth as to why you don't need to reconcile with these folks, and as to why you need to as to why you gotta be moving on from the bullshit here. So yeah, you finna gain truth here. It says angel of wisdom, truth, and light, as well as the godly official who delivers God's messages. Yeah, why you not gonna be reconciling? Reconciliation coming in. You not finna reconcile with these folks here. You gonna be moving on. Like, you're not going to be studying these folks. Sunday is significant. You're not going to be studying these people at all. Like, you got a lot going on. And you're not really studying these people for real. It came out again. Angel of wisdom, truth and light. Okay, what's reconciliation again. In reverse. You not finna reconcile with these folks. Yeah, because they don't want you seeing. They saying the reason why they don't want you to reconcile is because these folks don't want you to see you in your winning season. That's the truth. That's the truth that they want you to see here. That these folks here that you don't need to reconcile with is because they don't want to see you in your winning season. That's why you don't need to reconcile. That's the truth that you need to see about these people here. That you don't need to reconcile with. It's because they don't want to see you. And this is your family. Or people that you call your family. They don't want to see you in your winning season. That's exactly why you don't need to reconcile with these folks. It's a mature man. It's an emperor in reverse here. Yeah, this is a person that's going against you here. This emperor in reverse here that you don't need to reconcile with. This could be a father figure. This could be your father, a brother, a cousin, an uncle, an ex-lover of yours. That's an Emperor in reverse here. Hell, this could even be a woman in this energy. That's in this masculine energy. She could be in this masculine energy here. That's a person that's going against you here that you don't need to reconcile with, because this person here is going against you. But most of y'all, this is a masculine here that's in this Emperor in reverse energy here, that's going against you here, that you don't need to reconcile with, that you don't they don't want to see you win. Yeah, that's the truth here. And for a lot of y'all, this could be a father figure, a cousin, a brother, a ex. For a lot of y'all, it's an ex, a father figure as well too, a brother, a cousin as well too. We got soulmate in reverse. Somebody that's not your soulmate. Yeah, you will be moving on. Spirit said yes, you will be moving on from the bullshit here. From somebody that's not your soulmate. October is significant here. This person here that's not healed, you will not be healing something with this person here that refused to heal. Sunday is significant here. What else? They stalk you. This is a stalker. It says all in my head and my feelings of you. This person be all in their head. They be all in their head here. It says they say you be lying. This person know that you don't be lying. That's why they be all in their head and their feelings of you, because they know that you telling the truth. And that's exactly why they be stalking you here. They a bitter bitch. They be stalking you because they a bitter bitch. Yeah, because they secrets is coming out. Yeah, after hours. Yeah, they secrets come out after hours. 1:20 a.m. After hours. Midnight plus at the bottom. So you got a stalker here that's a bitter bitch. They secrets is coming out here. That's all. They all in their head and their feelings here. Yeah, they say you be lying in reverse. Yeah, they know you not lying. That's why they over here stalking you. Yeah, they is. And they all in their head and their feelings. This stalker here. This person here is stressed out. They a whole bitter bitch. Spirit say they a bitter bitch, y'all. She saying something about my baby daddy. Girl, ain't they though? They the biggest bitches. I ain't got one, but shit. It says be mindful not to overshare. Not everybody happy for you. A fraud here. Yeah, Libra in reverse. A low vibration Libra here. Got fear and anxiety here. It says your passed on loved ones has been shown has been trying to send you signs. So your passed on loved one has not been sending you signs here, because somebody here is a fraud. Yeah, because they want you to be mindful not to overshare. Not everybody happy for you. So your passed on loved ones have not been sending you signs here, especially when it comes down to, like, you know, your blessings or things that's coming in for you. Yeah, because you got somebody here that, you know, that wants you to be deemed as a fraud here. And yeah, that's why, because Spirit said be mindful not to overshare. Not everybody is happy for you. So you don't see everything that's coming in for you, because your past over loved ones is not sharing. They're not showing you everything. So if you get dreams, like, you know, if you see things in your dream state, yeah, it says dreams, etc. You see signs. Like, you somebody that gets signs. So that's how you see stuff. You a seer. Yeah, your past over loved one has been trying to send you signs. No, they haven't. No, they have not. And they haven't because they saying to be mindful not to overshare. Not everybody is happy for you. And somebody here is a fraud as well too. That's why they're not showing you signs. So in this reading, they're not going to show us everything. Well, they're not going to show me everything. Because I read everything I see. That's exactly why they're not going to show me everything. And somebody here is very much in fear. Or it may cause some type of fear to somebody here. We got Libra in reverse here, a low vibrational Libra here. Yeah, they said be mindful not to overshare. Not everybody is happy for you. Yeah, because somebody here is in fear. This low vibrational Libra here. We got healer coming in with burdens. So you could be a healer here and somebody want to come in with burdens towards you here. Somebody here that's not skinny or muscle built here. That's not a lover boy. This is a karmic masculine. that you don't, we got balance needs to be restored. This somebody that you know that you don't need to balance something out with, Spirit is saying. So you could be a healer here and somebody wants to come in with their burdens. This person is not skinny or muscle built here, so this person can be big boy. They could be, which is my other card, they could be somebody here like, they could be average size, or they could be like, you know, like have like a dad bod, or like they could be a big boy. This person is not a lover boy. This is a karmic masculine, and Spirit is saying that you don't need to balance something out. This man, balance don't need to be restored with this karmic masculine at all, because he's not a lover boy at all. He wants to come towards you with his burdens. This man won't show healer energy. Yeah, it says this is not your true love. This karmic masculine is not your true love. Yeah, faithful and loyal. This one that you was faithful and loyal to. Yeah, return to sender. Thank you. Whoever he was with, you need to send his ass on back. Yeah, back on. Send his ass right on back to who he came from. Whoever he left you for, he needs to go right on back. Yeah, hot and cold. Yeah, because that's all he want to do is be hot and cold with you. He need to go ahead and go back to that person and be hot and cold with them. Because he not finna come to you and be hot and cold with you. This man wants to just feed off of your energy. And, you know, and just play games with you. That's it. That's the only reason why he want to come in, just to play games with you. Like, he wants you to make him feel secure. That's all this is about, is him feeling secure. This man don't know how to feel secure within himself, so he likes to use you to validate him. That's it. That's all this is. Like, yeah, and to keep up mess. That's it. Like, he's a bitch. Y'all just saying what Spirit just called him a bitter bitch. They just literally said he's a stalker and he's a bitter bitch. This man, he the type, you know how women be like, you know how women be like, they'll see something that they don't like and they'll like bob their heads. You know how women back in the day, y'all, like in the 90s to be exact, the 90s. And I'm not trying to be, I'm a black woman myself, but the only thing I can think of is black women, because that's what I grew up around. And I've seen this in my family, and I've seen them do this to me when I would tell them something, and they couldn't hide their disdain to something that I told them, and they was shaking their head like side to side, and they was like they'll pinch their lips together, and like their lips are spread. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? If y'all black, if there's some black women up in here, especially older ones, and you know what I'm talking about, and y'all done seen this, they'll shake their head side to side, and they be like, and they'll suck their teeth like, like they can't hide it. Like, it's like they can't hide it. Like, that's how this ex is. Like, that's what I seen. Like, they act like a bitter bitch. Like, that's how they act. And they probably even pick up that motherfucking they probably even pick up them fucking habits as well too. They probably have them habits. Like, they probably pick up them damn habits, literally. If this person went against your family, you probably noticed that this ex here was even mimicking your family behavior before you knew for sure that he was over here betraying you with your family. And you probably noticed that he was over here mimicking and like repeating certain things that your family was saying. That's how you knew that he was over here doing certain things with your family, because he could have been mimicking their behavior and saying certain things that they were saying, and you could have known that this man had no business saying certain things that these folks were saying, because you probably the type that probably didn't have him around like that, or, you know, maybe you did, I don't know, but for some of y'all probably didn't even have this man around like that. But like, this man here, he could have like mimicked your family and stuff like that. He could have mimicked them. And if you didn't have him around like that, that's how you knew he was around your family without your knowledge. He was like saying things he had no business saying. He was getting his own self caught up, repeating stuff that they were saying about you that you never heard your family say about you. Like, that's how you knew. But you would hear your family say stuff like that about other people though, so that's how you knew he was around them. He would probably say stuff, that's why your family don't like you. Like, he would be the type to, like, you know, he would be the type to say stuff like, that's why your family don't like you. And you would be thinking like, my family do like me. No, your family don't like you. No, he was in line. He wasn't lying at all. He wasn't lying. My spirit, they touched my back. He wasn't lying. Your family don't like you. Like, he could have been saying stuff like that to you. Like, when y'all would get into it, he like, yeah, that's why your family don't like you. But mind you, like I said, if you don't have this person around your family like that, How would he be able to fix his mouth to say something like that? And then you could be the type that probably wasn't around your family like that either. That's another thing. You could be the type that probably didn't talk to your family like that or be around your family like that, and he probably wasn't around your family like that either. This is for the ones that I'm talking to who probably didn't have this person around their family like that. How can he sit here and fix his mouth and say something like that if you don't have him around your family like that and you don't be around your family like that? Especially for your family to even say that they don't even like you. He may have met your family, but not enough to where he can fix his mouth to say that they don't like you. And for him to even mimic things about you. He can't, like, just think about that. Like, how can he fix his mouth to say that your family don't like you and to even mimic things word for word about what your family is saying about you? Just think about that. For the ones that, you know, that really didn't have this person around like that. And for some of y'all probably did, but you know, it's just certain things this person was doing and saying. It's just certain things. We got faithful and loyal here. Yeah, this person is not your true love. You was faithful and loyal to this person here, and they wasn't even your person. Yeah, this person is hot and cold. They was like hot and cold with you. Yeah, return to sender here. This shit is backfiring on them. This is backfiring on them. Ain't nothing to be balanced out with this person here. This person here is imbalanced. Their life is not together. And I'm just saying it to, like, you know, to get some understanding for y'all. Yeah, want your nigga here. Yeah, they was somebody here that wanted, you know, they was somebody here that you knew. This karma masculine here, they went to somebody here that knew you. Would want your nigga. They went to somebody that knew you. Return to sender. That's why Spirit said return to sender. Want your nigga. They went to somebody that knew you. Yeah, a drama queen here that they cut off. That's who they went to. A drama queen that they knew you. Return to sender. Balance needs to be restored. Yeah, a dream job or steady job coming soon here. All in my head and in my feelings over you. So now he over here all in his head and his feelings over you. Because you got a dream job or a steady job coming soon. So now he in his feelings, y'all, because you got a dream job or a steady job coming soon here. He in his feelings, y'all, and he in his head over you. What's this? Archangel Metatron, Book of Life. Keeps track of all the choices made by earthly and divine beings. You know what that means. That means what goes around comes around. That means whatever he did to you is coming right on back to him. So that means now that he on his head and his feelings over you about you having a dream job or a steady job, that means whenever he did what he did to you, when he chose whoever he chose over you that knows you, that's most likely your family member. That means he was in good standing when he left. That means he had money, he had a job, and he was given to her and not you. That means he left you in poverty and hardship. Some of y'all could have went homeless, and he left you homeless. This the type of person that'll laugh at you. This the type of man that could have probably laughed at you. Like, if you went homeless, and he probably, like, you know, probably could have laughed at you. He probably know for you to be stable. But you know, y'all, that's what's crazy. I also meant to mention as well too, whenever before I got on here, it showed that him and this family member of yours, they did rituals on you to lose your place. They did actual work on you to lose your place. So when you was going through them hardships, you could have paid your bills, but you could have also, like, okay, say if you paid your bills right. Okay, and say if, like, you had the money for your bills and maybe you could have lost your money. Say if you had, okay, say if you could have paid all your other bills and say if you like had half of your rent or something like that, right? Maybe you could have paid like half your rent, but you didn't have the other half. And probably, like, you know, you could have like lost your place like that, right? Or you could have just been struggling. Like, you could still have your place, but you've been struggling all this time. And it's because of them. Or you could have lost your place because your hours could have got cut at your job. Like, you could have been coming up short because you wasn't making enough on your job. So if it wasn't because you know, money could have got snatched out your account or something after you done paid your other bills and you probably didn't pay the other half of your bill, or it wasn't because hours getting cut at your job. Yeah, this person was doing motherfucking rituals on your shit. And I wish I would record it. I'm finna start recording when I'm doing like pre-shuffles. I'm finna start recording my pre-shuffles, because for some odd reason those be having a lot of messages, and those be holding they be really like coming through with the come through with the messages, y'all, especially whenever I'm doing these readings. But yeah, this person here, he was doing rituals on you with this family member here, and that's exactly why Book of Life just came out, and all in my head and in my feelings over you with this dream job and steady job. So if your money was funny and your steady and your and work wasn't like steady for you, well, it's finna get back steady. If you've been doing something, like if you've been in a certain field for so long, um if you've been in a certain field for so long, then Spirit saying that you need to switch it up as well too. Like, you need to try a different field. You need to try a different field. Like, if you've been doing like, okay, maybe you've been working in tech for like 10 years and it's getting boring and it's starting to burn you out. If it's starting to burn you out, then you need to do a different field. Also, for some of y'all finna get to a point where you not gonna have to work for nobody, but they sitting here saying though, while you transition into a different field, work that field until you can transition fully into working for yourself. For some of y'all finna be working for yourself fully, like, but they telling y'all do not just up and just quit no job. Like, they sitting here saying that, this is gonna be different time frames for some of y'all. That's what I'm saying. I wish I would have recorded it. Oh my God. Oh, I be getting so pissed off with myself because I'm talking too much and it's interfering with the reading. I just wanted to tell y'all that. And I'm really gonna start recording it. I'm gonna start making like little shorts, but my shorts don't be shorts. If you know, my readings be long as shit, so shorts ain't gonna be shorts. So, but yeah, y'all. But that's what I'm saying, is because it's all correlating with what I'm reading right now, and that's exactly why this X is in his. That's why this karmic masculine is in his feelings, y'all. All in my head and in my feelings over you. This man is in his head and his feelings because he know that you gonna be working your dream job and you got a steady job. And then not just there, y'all, but whatever this job is that y'all finna be working, y'all not finna be doing something that y'all, if y'all is doing something, it's gonna be, you gonna be making more money. Or if you've been working a certain field that's burning you out, then they telling you to go to a different field, like invest in a different field, and that's something gonna be paying you more. It's gonna be paying you more. She said, easy on yourself. Right? I'm so overwhelmed because I'm excited. I'm excited for y'all, and it's like, it's heavy on my chest, and I'm trying to get it all out. Like, I'm trying to get it all out to y'all because I'm excited, like, and I want to get it all out to y'all. And in that moment, I was so mad because, y'all, it was after I got all the cards up, and then I just thought about it. I said, why didn't I record it? Why didn't I record it? Like, I was so mad at myself. I don't think about things until after the fact, and it's just, I don't know. That's the truth. My nose is itching. I should have recorded it. My nose steady itching. But yeah, like the Book of Life, Spirit is sitting here saying this is Archangel Metatron. Keeps track of all choices made by earthly beings. They seen the choices that this ex made to you, especially when it came down to your job, to your stability, all of that. That's why Spirit said balance needs to be restored. So karma is coming back around to this ex here, especially when it comes to your work. If this man interfered with your job, say if y'all worked together at one point in time, say if you helped them get a job, say if you was working at a job, say if when you had your place, we just gonna say hypothetically, right? Say if you had a place, cause some of y'all, this was the case. If y'all wasn't living together, like y'all got a place together, or maybe y'all did, get it, you are not alone. Yes. But say if this ex of yours here, say if you helped them out of a rut when they went through something, say if they and you worked like an easy job or something like that, right? And it was easy money, and this motherfucker was so ungrateful, right? Just say, this is hypothetically speaking, you had stability, you had the vehicle, they could have had their own vehicle as well too, but this person needed a job and a place to stay probably. And maybe this person could help you on bills or something like that, or maybe they just Maybe they promised to help you on bills once they like got a job, and you could have helped them get a job at your job, or maybe they just started working at another place. But just say that you helped them get a job at your job because, you know, it was easier and you had a pool or some shit like that. But this person started getting money at your job, and, you know, you making good money. Both of y'all making good money and stuff like that. Overtime or some shit like that. Like, overtime is good and stuff like that. And this person started getting besides themselves, and they not helping you or nothing like that. They disrespecting you at the job, making you look bad at the job. They gossiping about you at the job. Like, all of that, right? Well, this is what Spirit is talking about. Balance needs to be restored. So this person here could have also made you lose that same job that you helped them get. The job that you originally got yourself, they made you probably lose that job that you know, and they had people going against you at that same job that you helped them get. They had people that liked you go against you at the job that you helped them get. Had people talking about you, all of that. Just, this is hypothetically, y'all. And also made you lose the same place that you could have sheltered them in. They made you lose the same place that you sheltered them in, to go give to a family member, to go take care of one of your family members. And then guess what they did to make you lose this place and this job, y'all? They did ritual work on you. That's exactly why they got Book of Life out here. Keeps track of all the choices made by earthly and divine beings. Teach you to use spiritual gifts for good. Archangel Metatron, Book of Life, keeps track of all the choices made by earthly and divine beings. Teach you to use spiritual gifts for good. That's exactly why this karmic masculine that's in reverse here, yeah, he all in his head and his feelings over you when it comes out to a dream job and a steady job. Do you get what I'm saying now? Do you feel what I'm saying? Do you see why I'm sitting here being so long-winded? I'm sorry for the reading being so long. I hope y'all okay with this reading being long tonight. I hope y'all okay with it. I'm pretty sure y'all okay with it, because I'm so sure y'all resonate with this shit. That's why balance needs to be restored. That's why balance needs to be restored here. Because this nigga and this bitch thought she was gonna be sweet. This nigga don't want to be a karmic masculine no more, y'all. He don't want to be a karmic masculine no more. Balance needs to be restored. So this nigga going through karma right now when it come out to work. He wants to be a lover boy. We got all of my head over my feelings. Dream job or steady job here. This person could be a lover boy here. Balance needs to be restored. Somebody who is not in karmic masculine energy. This could be a lover boy here that's skinny or muscle built here. Oh, so this don't have to be a karmic masculine. Okay, so we got Archangel Michael, Book of Life here. This person could be in their heads and their feelings here. This person here that's they could have a dream job or a steady job here. Okay, then. So this is probably not a karmic masculine here. But we definitely still is on him, because he is coming out and reading as well, too. So this person here that you could be making some type of... okay, so this is like two different versions. So we had one version come out with the karmic masculine. That still don't denote what we just said about him. But this part right here, all in their head and their feelings over you. Somebody here that got a dream job or a steady job here. So... this could be somebody who is not a karmic masculine here, that balance needs to be restored here. This lover boy that could be skinny or muscle built here, that's not coming in with burdens here. This somebody who is not healing something with somebody here, that they not being hot and cold with. That's not a blessing, that they don't view as a blessing here. So this person here could not be, they could be balancing, like balance needs to be restored. So they could be going through karma here. Somebody who is not in karmic masculine energy here, or that's not a karmic masculine. This person is a lover boy here that's skinny or muscle built. They not coming in with burdens towards you. This person here could not be healing something with somebody here, or this person here is not so they not healing something here. They not healing something with somebody here. We got healer in reverse here. So they don't want to come in with burdens. They don't want to come towards you with burdens here. This skinny, this lover boy that's skinny or muscle built here. So they don't want to come towards you with burdens here, because they not healed just yet. They don't want to be hot and cold towards you as well too, because they don't want to miss out on a blessing with you. We got growing spiritually in reverse as well too. They may not be growing spiritually, or somebody don't want them growing spiritually, or maybe they're not healing somebody that they're not high and cold with. That's not a blessing. They don't want them growing spiritually. They may not be heartbroken over this person as well either. We got child and children. Yeah, they may not be heartbroken at the fact that a kid is not theirs. They could have found out that a kid is not theirs. They're not heartbroken over that. Yeah, it says you earned the life you chose to live. Yeah, they not heartbroken that a kid is not theirs. And, you know, because that's not the life that they, you know, they didn't earn. That's not the life they chose to live. Yeah, with somebody that drains their energy. Yeah, drain energy here. So, balance needs to be restored with somebody here that, you know, that's not a karmic masculine, that's a lover boy. They skinny or muscle built. They not coming in with burdens. This somebody who is not healing something with somebody here that they not hot and cold with, that they don't view as a blessing. That they not growing spiritually with. Yeah, and they not heartbroken at the fact that a child is not theirs either, because that's not the life that they chose to live anyways. You know, they didn't want to live, they didn't want to have a life with this person anyways. They didn't want to have a life with this person. They didn't want to have a baby with this person because this person drained their energy. So this lover boy didn't even want to have a baby with somebody anyways. This person too busy thinking about you. They all in their head and their feelings over you. And this person is also everyday helping agendas preaching. This shit anyway. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm over here reading the comments. But yeah, this person here is not a karmic masculine though. They over here balancing things out in their life. So this person is over here balancing things out in life. So basically, whoever this is, this person here don't want to come in with burdens. It's like they want to come correct. But while they balancing out, you know, things out in their life, they don't want to come towards you with burdens here. This is a lover boy that's skinny or muscle built. They not a karmic masculine, so this is more so a divine masculine. They could have been moving in karmic energy though. They could have, hey Kissy, they could have been moving in karmic energy though, but not no more though, because they balancing that out. They balancing that energy out. With balance needs to be restored with karmic masculine in reverse. So they not in that energy. They you know, trying to move out of divine masculine energy. They want to move out of divine masculine. So this is not a karmic masculine energy at all. This is a lover boy and they skinny or muscle built. And they don't want to come in with burdens towards you. Because they not healing something with somebody that they not hot and cold with, that they don't view as a blessing here. They also was not growing spiritually with this person that they was once dealing with, that they not heartbroken over. Especially after finding out that a kid is not theirs. Because they don't want to have a life with this person anyways. They don't even want to have a kid with this person. Because this somebody that you know that drains your energy. Yeah, not safe. They know this is not safe. Or this person was going to end up draining your energy and that was not going to be safe for you. You know. Yeah, that was not going to be safe for a relationship that y'all was going to have. Yeah, telling the truth. So they may want to tell you the truth here about a kid as well too, or not being theirs. But whatever this is, something somebody's not gonna be heartbroken about a kid not being theirs. Because they did not, you know, they didn't earn the life they chose to live. And, you know, it's dealing with a child not being theirs. They don't want this. And this person here could end up draining your energy here. And that's not safe for y'all relationship here. This person who want to come in and tell the truth. That's lacking direction here. This low vibrational Gemini. They say that you are not honest here. He or she regret choosing another over you. They now see the truth. They have an ego death here. by saying that you was wrong about them having unprotected sex with somebody here that they thought had good hygiene. This somebody that you have a spiritual connection with that got negative energy that's not lying on your name. Okay, they want to tell you the truth here, how they was lacking direction with somebody here that they could, like, there was a low vibrational Gemini here that was saying that you was, like, not telling the truth here. So whoever this is that could, drain your energy, that's not safe for you, that's not safe to be in a relationship with here, they want to come in and tell the truth to you about how they was, how they don't have no direct, how they didn't have no direction with this low vibrational Gemini here, or how they just didn't have no direction with somebody here that they was on the wrong path with, that was sitting here telling them that you was lying. And they in regret here for choosing this person over you that was saying that you was lying. And they also having an ego death as well too, because they went off of somebody here saying that you was lying. They went towards this person that was saying, this person is not a karmic masculine here. Thank you. This person is not a karmic masculine, this lover boy here, he wants to tell you the truth, how the only reason why he went the wrong direction is because, and he went towards somebody that's karmic as well too. That's why he was in his karmic energy. With Gemini in reverse, that's karmic. Like, that's the lover's card. This could have been a low vibrational Gemini that he was dealing with, but Gemini in reverse is giving me lovers in reverse. Somebody here that he was dealing with, that somebody, that he wasn't even supposed to be dealing with this person. This somebody that wasn't supposed to even be on his path. This person wasn't even supposed to be in his life at all. And this person was lying to him, saying that you was the karmic person. Saying that you was, like, she was lying, saying that you was karmic. And he regret choosing her over you because he now see the truth. And he having an ego death. He having an ego death for thinking that you was wrong. About having unprotected sex, safe sex in reverse here. He having an ego death here. He realized that he see the truth here. He see the truth that she was over here lying. He see that she was sitting here lying. He wants to come in and tell you the truth about that. But he know that right now is not the time. Because if he comes towards you, he gonna end up draining your energy, and it's not safe for y'all to have any kind of relationship at all. So for him to come in and tell you the truth about how he got off the went down the wrong path with her, and he regret that he chose her. That's what if he was to come in to tell you, like, that's how heavy this man energy is right now. He wants to, this is what he really wants to tell you. That's he all in his head and his feelings over you. That's why it's saying it, all in my head and my feelings over you. Dream job or steady job coming soon. He also want to tell you about, like, a job or something coming in as well too. And he all in his head and his feelings over you as well too. He wants you to know what he got going on. So he also want to tell you why he did what he did. If you don't care, that's fine. But if you do want to know, this is what he want to tell you. Like, he know that if he was to come towards you, that he'll end up draining your energy. And he know it's not safe to have a relationship with you right now. But he do want to tell you the truth that, why he chose that, like, why he went down the wrong path with no direction. Because she was lying. She told a lie here. And he regret choosing her over you because he see the truth that he having an ego deal. So basically, if you know this man to have an ego and be stubborn, yeah, their ego is dying off. Because he thought that you was wrong. He thought that you was wrong about somebody that he was having unprotected sex with. He thought that you was wrong about somebody he was having unprotected sex with because he thought that she had good hygiene. Like physical hygiene and spiritual hygiene. He also thought that he had a spiritual connection with her too. But she had bad energy on her. Because it says positive energy in reverse. So he thought that he realized that he see the truth though. Like, he regret choosing another over you. He now see the truth, and he having an ego death because he thought that she was wrong about him having unprotected sex with her. Because he thought she had good hygiene, but it's you that has good hygiene. The one he got a spiritual connection with, you the one that has good hygiene. The one he got an actual spiritual connection with. But he thought you had bad, he thought you had negative energy on you. Lies on your name in reverse. But see, she can't keep lying on your name, saying that you got negative energy though. Yeah. She can't keep lying on your name. And he could be scared to approach you as well too. Demons riding back. Too many sex partners here. Somebody here could be scared to approach you. They got demons riding their back. Oh, this is him. Somebody that you got a spiritual connection with. He could be scared to approach you. He got demons riding his back. That's why he can't come to you right now. He gotta heal before he comes to you, because it's not safe for y'all to have a relationship right now, because he gonna end up draining you. So he freshly just got done dealing with this girl. So he can't come. That's why balance needs to be restored. So that's why he all in his head in his feelings right now. He got to focus on, like, cleansing himself, like, you know, purging this woman about his energy. Like, you know, he need to heal. So if he was to come to you, this is what he would want to tell you. He want to tell you why he did what he did, but he can't tell you that because he got to purge her about his energy. And you know, he want to say that he regret choosing her over you, and it's because she lied to him. You know, he thought that she was wrong. He having an ego death. So this man was somebody who had a big ass ego, and he was very stubborn. He thought he had all the answers, and he realizing that you was not wrong. He thought that you was wrong, and he thought he was right, and he realizing that no, you was not wrong. But yeah, he realized that you was right. He now see the truth, and he having an ego death because he thought that she was wrong about somebody that he was having unprotected sex with, and he thought that this person had good hygiene. The whole time, the one that he got spiritual connection with, which is you, he realized you got the good hygiene, but he thought that you was the one that had the negative energy. But the woman that he dealing with, she can't keep lying on your name with lies on your name in reverse. She can't keep lying on your name saying that you got negative energy, because we got positive energy in reverse. Again, it's literally in between lies on your name in reverse. Both positive energy in reverse cards is in between lies on your name in reverse. She kept lying saying that you the one with the negative energy here. Now this man is scared to approach you because he got demons around his back, because he got too many sex partners. Yeah. This man got too many sex partners. He got demons around his back here. Evidence on someone. Because he don't have some type of evidence on somebody here. A group of people here. Yeah, balance needs to be restored here with a group of people here. He don't have evidence on somebody here. Maybe it's a group of people here. Low key. He don't have evidence on somebody here and a group of people here, because they keeping something low key from him. That's why they keeping something hidden from him. He don't need to balance nothing out with this group here. They telling him he don't need to do that. Like, they telling him he don't need to, like, you know, balance nothing out with a group of people here. This man got demons around his back, and he don't have evidence on somebody here. Since he don't have evidence on this woman, that gave him, like, you know, she the reason why he got demons around his back. And if you used to have sex with him, you would have demons around your back too. Like, yeah, this man, he's not growing spiritually, so it's not safe to deal with him at all. Yeah. Because he'll come in lying to you. He'll come in telling lies to you. He want to tell the truth, but he'll end up telling lies to you instead. Because he don't want to lose you. But he'll end up losing you anyways. Because he lied. To keep from losing you. So that's why they showing it through the reading. To keep him from losing you. Because he really want to come in and tell the truth to you. But he'll end up lying to you. Because he don't want to lose you. But he'll be coming in too soon. Because he need a purge. And he in his head. So, like, basically, he losing his shit. That's what it sound like. And then he got people around him that he don't need to balance things out with. Because they low-key hiding stuff from him. It's a group of people here that he around that's hiding stuff from him low-key. This woman, and it's a group of people here that's around him that's hiding stuff from him. This woman that he having sex with, he don't have evidence on her, or this group here. that's keeping stuff from him low key. They hiding stuff from him. Yeah, reliable here. They low key know that he's reliable because he's a lover boy. They play on his sympathy. They know he's very loving. They know he's very loving. Yeah, taking back power in reverse. They's trying to like play on his sympathy. They want him to be weak. They low key know that he's reliable and they trying to play him for weak. They trying to use him. Yeah, mask off. Like he may see that. He may see these folks for that. Like he may see that. He his real self around them. Like he don't be like faking it with these folks. But he may be starting to see these people for who they is. Yeah, his or her loss, not yours. Yeah. So Spirit is saying this man got demons around his back. And he don't have evidence on somebody here. Which is a group of people here that's low key, you know. They low key know that he's reliable here and he's weak. But that mask starting to come off here. Like the mask is starting to come off, and he also feeling like, you know, that he taking a loss. His or her loss, not yours. He feeling like he taking a loss here. He feel like he don't have a chance to like heal something with you. It says a person is defending you because he didn't defend you. He feel like he gonna end up taking a loss because he didn't defend you here. He feel like he done lost out on a blessing as well too. I don't know why he feel like he didn't, like, I don't know what he didn't defend you from. His or her loss, or he can end up taking on a loss if he don't defend you. If he don't end up healing, he can end up taking a loss if he don't choose to heal. Okay. Yeah, his or her loss, not yours. So, yeah, he can end up taking a loss because this on top of healer in reverse. Balance needs to be restored. Oh, so if he end up healing something with these people and not, yeah, if he end up healing something with these people and not himself, you know, oh, wow. So him defending you is him healing himself and then coming in to heal something with you. But if he choose these folks, oh, so he choose them over you. If he choose them over you and choose to be reliable towards them, they go show him, they go show their true colors to him, and it's gonna be too late. It's gonna be too late. Yeah. Mask off, coming in with burdens in reverse. It's gonna be too late, and then that's when he gonna want to try to come towards you with burdens. I mean, that's when he go he not gonna be able to come towards you with his burdens, like whenever they masks come off. So if he choose them over you, even though he don't have evidence on what they doing to him, even though he don't see it, but he got demons around his back. He's scared to approach you, even though he got demons around his back, and he don't have evidence on what they doing. But if he choose them over you, then yeah, he can't come back around you. That's why they saying, like, you know, a person is defending you in verse. So if he don't defend you, then he gonna end up taking a loss. So that's gonna be his loss, not yours. So he gonna end up losing out on you. And yeah, and that's why they say Archangel Metatron, Book of Life, keeps track of all choices made by earthly divine beings. So spirit is on his ass, is what Spirit is saying. Spirit is saying they watching him. They watching all his moves. Whatever he chooses to do, they keeping track of it. So this is a divine masculine. So basically, he being tested at this time is what they saying. Yeah, they touched my back strong. So a divine masculine is being tested to see they tested him. They tested him. They tested him to see if he go choose to cut these folks off and this woman off as well too, or if he go choose to heal things with these people here and continue to be reliable towards these folks. This is a good ass message, y'all. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Give me one more to close this out. We got karma masculine. See, you see how now we talking about the karma masculine. Okay, so this is the karma masculine here that we talking about now. We got homebody. We got sex addiction, addicted to chaos, drugs, alcohol, third parties, and partying. So we got a karma masculine here. This man is at home. Yo, this shit don't even sound right. We got a karma masculine. He's homebody. That don't even sound right. A karma masculine homebody. 91 in chat, 63. Oh yeah, 91 people in here and it's only 63 likes. Y'all, we need to get them likes up because, yeah. You welcome. You welcome. She said more like homeless. Oh my goodness, that is too fucking funny. For some of y'all, yeah. For some of y'all, that's what's to come. Like, that's probably why they homebody right now. They trying to suck up. They trying to suck up that, you know, that homie feeling. Oh, so that's, yeah, and y'all, that's exactly why Spirit is testing this divine masculine. Cause he got a steady job coming in. And they trying to see what he gonna do. Is he gonna celebrate with these people here? That, you know, is he finna celebrate? So that's what the, okay, so Spirit is sitting here saying that is this divine, the Spirit is testing this divine masculine to see if he gonna celebrate with these, with this karmic, with this woman here that he been sleeping with, that he see the truth about, or and also this group of people here that you know, that he gonna be giving to, and he gonna end up seeing the truth about these folks, or is he gonna come and give to you? That's the test. That's the test. And if he don't, then yeah, he gonna see these folks' true colors, and then he gonna end up taking a loss because he didn't defend you. That's the test. You know, he gonna end up taking a loss with a healer, because the his or her loss, not yours, was on top of healer in reverse. So that's what they was talking about. And then a person is not defending you was on top of hot and cold in reverse. He didn't defend you. Yeah. And he was gonna be taking a loss because of a group of people here. He was gonna end up taking a loss because of a group of people. It's 101 people and it's only 70 likes. So I don't want to have to you have to get a personal reading for that. That's not how readings go. Y'all, readings don't go like that. Readings, we don't pick the energy. We only read what comes out. So whatever comes out, like, that's how it goes. Yeah. Like, we don't pick out. That's why we shuffle the cards. Like, whatever spirit, whatever is the strongest energy, that's what comes out. So, yeah. It's 89, 75 likes in here. $87. We not gonna move forward until them views start to match up. So the longer we sit here, the longer y'all sit in the background, the longer we go sit. Cause yeah, we not leeching. Like, that's a form of energy exchange. The longer y'all sit here, we go just, you know, we just go sit here, I guess. So shit. When y'all move, I'll move. I don't know why they just be sitting there. All right, now we can start back. So we got Karma Masculine here. Is anything at the bottom? Nope, nothing is at the bottom. But we got Karma Masculine. We got Homebody. So he chilling at the house, y'all. This man here, he not having sex addictions. He not, I guess he not addicted to chaos, drugs, alcohol, third parties, or partying. So he not partying at this time. He just chilling at the house. Because sex addiction is in reverse, so he not having sex with nobody. He not addicted to chaos, drugs, alcohol, third parties, or partying. So he isolating himself. That's what it sounds like to me. So Karma Masculine is in isolation. And Divine Masculine, he getting a new job and shit like that. In memory of, in reverse. So he is He don't want to be forgotten about. So karmic masculine is over here isolating himself. He chilling at the house. You know, he is, yeah. He don't. I guess he don't want to be forgotten about. Listening to others and believing what it said about you. So he don't want to be forgotten about. Even though he was sitting here listening to others and believing what it said about you. So he done isolated himself from others that he was over here listening to about you. So he over here at home chilling. And, you know, because he don't want to be forgotten about with in memory of. Even though he was sitting here listening to others and believing what was said about you. So he don't want to be forgotten about. This evil ass, psychotic ass man. Yeah, he was over here. He don't want to be forgotten about, y'all. In memory of, in reverse. This man here don't want to be forgotten about. Even though he was listening to us and believing what it said about you. When it comes out to some conflict here that, you know, that was caused between the both of y'all. You know, that caused some conflict, you know, between y'all. Yeah. This conflict here, he thought that it wasn't go. He thought this wasn't go cause, like, you know, he thought he wasn't gonna self-sabotage himself. Thank you for getting that up out of here, because that didn't even make fucking sense. I'm reading goddamn cards. How the fuck I don't believe in myself? I'm reading the cards. I repeat myself. They don't even make sense. This bitch so damn stupid. We got want your bitch in reverse. So this person here felt like they wasn't gonna self-sabotage themselves here with somebody here that, you know, want your bitch in reverse. With somebody here that didn't want somebody bitch. What? Yeah, thinking on how to betray you here. They did not think they was gonna betray them. I'm sorry, they did not. This person don't want to be forgotten about. This person that was listening to others that this karmic masculine don't want to be forgotten about here. Even though they was listening to people about you to cause conflict, thinking that they was not gonna self-sabotage themselves. This is somebody who claimed that they didn't want your bitch, but the whole time they was thinking on how to betray you though. But they didn't think they was gonna self-sabotage themselves, even though they was claiming they didn't want your bitch. But they was thinking how to betray you. This somebody who don't wonder if you miss and want them back. They claim they didn't want your bitch, but they over here thinking on how to betray you. But this somebody who is not wondering if you miss and want them back though. This is not meant for you, because they feel like something is not meant for you. This Jezebel spirit here. I hope this making sense. So this person don't want to be forgotten about, but they was listening to people about you to cause conflict because they didn't think that they was going to self-sabotage themselves. This person who claimed that they didn't want your bitch. This somebody who was thinking on how to betray you here. Especially when they found out that somebody didn't miss and want you back. So when they realized that somebody didn't miss and want you back, so this person who was thinking on how to betray you, this someone who could have claimed that they wasn't wondering if somebody miss and want you back, or yeah, wonder if you miss and want them back. Or maybe they could have found out that somebody didn't miss and want you back. This is not meant for you. Okay, or they probably realized that somebody didn't miss and want you back, and they, you know, they feel like this person wasn't meant for you anyways. Because you got a Jezebel spirit on you, karmic masculine. So they feel like somebody wasn't meant for you anyways. And they realize this person didn't want or miss you back. You know, they feel like this person didn't miss or want you back. And they feel like this person wasn't meant for you anyways, because you got a Jezebel spirit. This is my who claimed that they didn't want your bitch. But they was thinking on how to, you know, thinking on how to betray you. Especially after realizing that somebody didn't want you or miss you. And they feel like this person wasn't meant for you anyways, because you got a Jezebel spirit. And then not only that, but not only do you have a Jezebel spirit on you, but you also don't have more balance in your life either, and you don't be removing what no longer serves you. That be keeping your life stagnant. So your life is in balance, and you also don't be removing things that keep you stagnant. So you be keeping things in your life that keep you stagnant here. So your life is in balance, and you also stagnant. You got a Jezebel spirit on you. Basically, you be fucking on hoes, and the hoes that you be fucking keep your life stagnant and keep your life in balance. That's why somebody here That's why you don't want to be forgotten about. After listening to people, after listening and believing what was said about, what the fuck is this? After listening to others and believing what was said about you, to cause conflict, you didn't think you was gonna self-sabotage yourself. So you were sitting here believing something about somebody else here, obviously divine feminine. And you thought that, you know, this conflict here, you causing conflict here wasn't you wasn't gonna end up self-sabotaging yourself here. With somebody who claimed they didn't want your bitch. But this person was thinking on how to betray you the whole entire time. Especially after they find out somebody didn't want you back or didn't miss you. And they feel like this person wasn't meant for you anyways because you got a whole Jezebel spirit on you. Yeah. And your life is in balance. And not only that, but you know, your life is stagnant as well too. And you could be somebody here that's not a pushover here. Or somebody here is not a pushover here. Yeah. Or you not being a pushover here. Especially since you're not being protected by your passed on loved ones. Since you dealt with this karmic feminine here. That's a karmic soulmate of yours. Yeah, that's why you got this Jezebel spirit on you. Because you was dealing with this karmic feminine here. That's a karmic soulmate of yours. You've been dealing with her ever since October. Some of y'all know that this karmic masculine here been dealing with this karmic feminine since October. Just think about it. If you've been dealing with a karmic masculine, just think about it. Like, some of y'all know that this man been dealing with this karmic feminine since October as well too. Like, whenever you notice that this man was switching up on you, just think about whenever he was dealing with her. Just think about the times, the time frame. How do you subscribe? You just go on my page and you click the subscribe. You just go on my page. You click my picture and it'll take you to my page, and you go press that subscribe and press the bell button, press all. But yeah, this man here, that's why he's stagnant. That's why he's stagnant here. Yeah, he don't want to be a pushover no more. He don't want to be a pushover for her no more. She kept his life stagnant too. She did. And he ain't been protected. Like, his ancestors left him ever since he been dealing with her. Because whatever he did was forbidden. He wasn't supposed to be dealing with her. She got a Jezebel spirit on her. And since he been dealing with her, that's why he got a Jezebel spirit on him, because he been fucking on her. And she's a karmic feminine, and that's a karmic soulmate of his. Yeah, he been fucking on her since October. Yeah, and that's what's the conflict. He thought he wasn't gonna self-sabotage himself. So I guess he felt like, well, I can fuck on her and still deal with divine feminine. Bitch, you thought wrong. I don't know why he thought that. I don't know why he thought that, y'all. He was gonna listen to others and believing what was said about you. That's why he, you know, this conflict started between y'all, and that's why he thought he wasn't gonna self-sabotage, because he felt like that he could sit here and deal with this karmic feminine here that's a karmic soulmate of his that he been fucking off since October. Some of y'all, like I said, y'all been knew that he been doing this because y'all could have been seeing the behavior change, and you could have been seeing shit in his phone as well too. If y'all look through phones, if y'all seen some stuff in phones, if y'all, you know, probably called him in phone, he ain't answering, some shit like that, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, that's why he don't want to be done with you with in memory of. Yeah, he don't want to be done with you, even though he was listening to people about you to cause conflict. Yeah, and he thought he wasn't gonna self-sabotage. He was believing these folks. Whoever he was believing, these people know you. These people know you. And he listened to them, and they was telling him that you would never leave him. That's why he felt like he wasn't gonna self-sabotage himself. And this somebody who claimed that they didn't want you, will want your bitch in reverse. The whole time, this somebody who was thinking on how to betray you. And this somebody who this somebody who know that you don't want this man back. And this man could be saying that, you know, this man don't deserve you anyways. Was this not meant for you? Yeah, because he got a whole Jezebel spirit on him anyways. And then not only that, but this man is imbalanced. And not only that, but his life is stagnant because he a hoe. He's a hoe. And then not only that, he can't push you, like, you know, you're not no pushover for this man. And then he don't want to be a pushover for this woman that he was dealing with. So she was bitching him around. And he not protected by his past over loved ones either. Yeah, he not no pushover no more, and he not being protected by his past over loved ones either, because he was dealing with this karmic family as a karmic soulmate that he been dealing with since October. Yeah, wants to take from you. Yeah, he don't want to take from you no more. Yeah, they speak bad about your spiritual gifts here. So somebody don't want to take from you no more. They speak bad about your spiritual gifts. You not pregnant, better strap up. So yeah, whoever this is that they don't want to take from you no more. They speak bad about your spiritual gifts. This karmic family that's pregnant here. So this karmic family that's a karmic soulmate here. She don't want to take from you no more. Even though she be speaking bad about your spiritual gifts. Yeah, she pregnant. She pregnant. Yeah, cause you protected here. That's why she see that you protected. She see that you protecting here. That's why she don't want to take from you no more. She don't want to take from you no more, even though she was speaking bad about your spiritual gifts, and she pregnant too. So this man, you know who this is that he been fucking on since October. You been protected since October. So he been messing around with her since October, and you been protected since October. And that's why she not, she not trying to take from you no more, because she know that you really protected. Yeah, you protected. And this one who feel like your gifts is fake. So she spoke bad about your spiritual gifts, and she feel like your gifts is fake as well too. That's the truth. They touch my back. Yeah, take it to the grave. She feel like your gifts is fake, and she also can take something to the grave as well too. Playing dumb when they know what's up. Whatever this is she couldn't take to the grave, she keep playing dumb when she know what's up. She over here playing stupid. Yeah, she playing stupid, saying that she wasn't the reason why you and somebody broke up. She over here playing stupid, saying that she wasn't the reason why you and somebody broke up. But yet she got pregnant though. So she playing dumb. She can't take something to the grave no more. This karmic feminine here, by trying to play dumb when she know what's up, by sitting here saying that she don't she wasn't the reason why you and your ex broke up. Yeah, she's sitting here trying to play stupid. She's trying to sit here and lie and say that she didn't come between y'all. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. And then she pregnant. So that's most likely his baby. Yeah, this karmic feminine here, she trying to say that she didn't have no involvement with you and your ex breaking up with each other, or him leaving you behind for her. She want to lie and say that. That's how, see, I'm telling you, she'll get slapped in the mouth, baby and all. I felt that pressure. Like, her lying, she feel like, because she pregnant, that it's going to save her. No, it's not. Like, you don't got no empathy for this woman pregnant at all. Fuck that. Bitch, you gonna get slapped pregnant at all. Like, that baby ain't gonna save you. That child is not gonna save you. That baby gonna get you gonna get slapped with the baby in you. So I hope she don't think that baby gonna save her. For a lot of y'all, it's not. It is you not gonna give a damn. I'm just letting it be known you not gonna care. So if she come to you and fix him out the lie, then I'm just being honest. Some of y'all is gonna slap the fuck out of her for lying. So yeah, she gonna be playing stupid here. Acting like she wasn't the cause for breaking you and your past person up. This karmic feminine here, she gonna be pretending like she not karmic. She plays innocent. She likes to play innocent. Yeah. It says all in my head and my feelings of you. Yeah, she not all in her head and her feelings either. She be pretending like she don't care about nothing. Yes, she do. She care. She just pretending like she don't, but she care. Just letting it be known. Yeah. It says hate nothing about you. She pretend like she hate nothing about you as well too. She pretend like she hate nothing. Oh, it's 86. Oh, wow. It's 86 people up. It's 86 likes. And it's 109 people up in here. Well, whenever we catch up to that number, then we can start back. I did not realize it. I'm glad I seen it. Whenever we catch up to that, we'll start the live back. All right, we can start back. Y'all see how fast they live? They live real fast, huh? They live real fast. As soon as I turned that off, you see how they be leeching? Like, and it's free. Like, people would rather just leave than support. They'll just rather, like, watch you. They feel entitled. That's crazy. But, yeah. Uh-oh. But, yeah, she claims she hate nothing about you. This is a puppet. Like, she likes the puppet people. She likes the puppet people here. Yeah, breakthrough. She wants to, like, puppet somebody that's having a breakthrough. So, this woman here that is playing dumb here, when it comes down to, like, you know, you being protected here. You being protected here from this pregnant woman here that speak bad about your gifts. She can't take nothing from you. This karmic feminine here, that's a karmic soulmate of your past person here. She cannot take nothing from you. She speak bad about your spiritual gifts, and she pregnant, and you being protected from her. She feel like your gifts is fake. And also, she cannot take nothing to the grave when it comes to playing dumb about breaking you and your past person up. And then she also cannot come towards you playing that fake innocent role as well too. With this karmic feminine in reverse energy here. Yeah, also acting like she not in her head or in her feelings. She gonna try to come towards you like she got like a innocent conscience about herself. Yeah, and also like she will act like she hate nothing about you either. Yeah, she wants to come in and puppet you. She like, ooh, this is like the type of bitch that you'll wrangle for real. Like she gonna try to come in and try to puppet you. Like this is the kind of bitch that you'll end up wrangling for real. And mind you, that's another thing I seen in the pre-show was like I seen where she gonna try to come in and manipulate you. When I seen it, I seen how she gonna try to come in like a manipulate, send like a message to you. Spirit said as soon as she sends you that message, block her. They said you gonna see who it is, and it's gonna be shocking to you who it is, and she gonna be pregnant as well too. And they said as soon as she sends you a message, she gonna try to come in and be nice to you, and then she gonna try to like get something from you. Spirit said as soon as she come in, you gonna know exactly who it is. You gonna know exactly who it is because she gonna try to come in and play nice to you, and it's somebody that you don't fuck with. She gonna try to come in and make amends with you. And it's somebody that you already suspect messing with your past person. It's somebody that you already suspect messing with this past person. They said go ahead and block her. This somebody that you don't get along with. This somebody that you don't fuck with. They saying when she writes you, block her ass. Yeah, she gonna try to come in and puppet you when you have your breakthrough. This is when she gonna try to contact you. She gonna try to contact you when you have your breakthrough. And she gonna be, yeah, actions catching up. That's when her actions gonna be catching up to her when you have your breakthrough. Yeah, and you gonna be detached from her. They telling you to detach from her. Stay detached. Stay detached from her. Cause she will call you delays. Because she fake as fuck. This person can have a fade or curly hair. This is a karma masculine in her. She can have curly hair and he can have a fade. Or they could both have curly hair. And he could just have a fade. But it's a karmic feminine and it's a karmic masculine. They both gonna try to contact you. She can have curly hair and he can have a fade, or they could both have curly hair and he could just have a fade. You know, he could just have a fade but still like have curly hair. But she could have curly hair though. And Spirit is literally saying and telling you that, you know, you being protected here because they both feel like your gifts is fake. Also, they both trying to come towards you. They both trying to come at you at the same time. They both is. And he been dealing with her since October. This man didn't think that he was going to self-sabotage himself. Why the fuck did he think that? I don't know. This man is stupid, like, for real. He really stupid, for real. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what wrong. And clearly they don't live together. They obviously don't live together. Because he homebody. He at his house. He clearly at his house. Because remember I told y'all yesterday, I said this must be, I said for some of y'all, this karmic masculine, this karmic feminine don't even live together. Some of them stay at home with their parents, or they live by themselves, or if they do stay together, y'all just don't know where they stay at. Or that y'all, you know, that y'all don't even know. Y'all just don't know they stay together. But yeah, they telling you that, you know, they anxious is catching up. When you have your breakthrough, that's when they anxious gonna start catching up. Especially this karmic feminine here, she gonna try to come and play in your face. So obviously, this is a family member because we did see family, and it did say that this family was gonna try to collaborate with you. And this karmic masculine here, she was fucking on this. She was fucking on your ex. So a lot of y'all karmic masculine was messing with y'all family member, and she gonna try to come in and play in your face, and she gonna be pregnant as well too, and it's with his baby. Boy, when I tell you, disrespectful ain't the word. Like, ain't the word. It's just ridiculous. Like, the shit crazy as hell. I'm gonna get a closing message here, but yeah, like, I don't even really need to go on no other deck, honestly. Like, and that's literally what it's been showing too. Like, real disrespectful. And like, I'm not gonna lie, y'all, this is the kind of bitch that you will want to beat to sleep. Like, you'll beat this bitch until like early labor for even trying to try you like that, for real. And then this nigga here, like, you'll do him something too for even trying to try you like that. Like, I'm telling you, come March, they gonna be homeless. They gonna be homeless. Like, these are the kind of folks, like me just reading it and the disrespect coming out of it. And like, you know, cause you gonna have your breakthrough. And this is like literally, you know, it said you gonna have your breakthrough, and that's when they anxious gonna be catching up to them. So it's kind of like, you know, this karma masculine, he, you know, he gonna be trying to be homebody and stuff like that. Yeah, throw hands. Like, you end up whooping this bitch ass. And I remember seeing this. She was pregnant. I remember and it was this deck. It was this deck that I used last year around this time too. It was last year around this time, and it said the winter months. It was the winter months, and it was the winter months, and it was sitting here saying you was gonna whoop her ass because she was pregnant by somebody that you dealt with, and you was gonna beat her ass to sleep because she played in your face, and then she was trying to come and play innocent, and for real, you was gonna make her lose her baby because like you was gonna stomp her ass out, but you was gonna go to jail though. Like, you was gonna go to jail because she played in your face. Like, she was trying to come in and ask you for help to get help with a baby that she done got pregnant by with your past person, and then your past person was trying to come in and make amends with you to take from you and then go back and give to her. Both of them was trying to play on you in your face to where they both can benefit from you, and then, you know, come back together and, you know, do their own thing. Bitch, what? Not saying that this is what's gonna happen, but this is like, this is how they look at you. They think that you stupid. Like, they look at you like you just stupid. That's what I'm saying. Like, they just look at you like you real stupid. Like, they bums is what I'm saying. They bums. They already don't have nothing. They both Jezebels. They literally don't. They both stagnant, and their life is in balance for a reason. And then, not only that, I can only imagine what they doing for money. And then this karmic masculine, we seen homebody. He gonna act like he not doing nothing out here. That's a lie. He's lying. He's lying. His life is in balance. This man don't have nothing going for himself. And neither does this woman here that he slept with in your family. That's why she pregnant. And then she most likely she's still taking meat while pregnant. She got a Jezebel spirit on her. Don't think because she pregnant that she's still not getting effed on. How you think they getting their money? Why you think they coming to you? She probably tired of getting ran through. And then he been dealing with her since October. So that's why I said, just think about the time when he switched up on you. A lot of y'all know that this man, that's why they put October out there. They don't be throwing them dates out for nothing. They don't be throwing them, you know, time frames out for nothing. They be throwing them time frames out because you know that this man switched up on you at that time. You know that that's the month that he was messing with this woman. Like, you probably didn't know who this woman was, but they telling you that that's who this woman is. When this family card came out, that's who this is. That woman. That's who this is. He was messing with your family member in October, and he got her pregnant. And not only that, but he been getting her pregnant while he been dealing with you. But it's just the baby ain't been, you know, making it. Oh, October his birthday month? Well, shit. She was fucking him in October. She gave him some birthday cake. Most likely. Yeah, he asked you to chill, but he called somebody in your family. So since you didn't come through, somebody else did. Yeah, they got STDs too. Yeah, they do. They got STDs too. They got a Jezebel spirit on them. Yeah, they do. They got Jezebel spirits on him and all of that. Like, that's why spirit is a... And he gonna try to come around like, you know, he been chilling. He ain't been doing nothing. He go, like, that's why it said karmic masculine, homebody. And then on the other side it said, party, shit like, you know, sex addiction and stuff like that in reverse. That he lying. He lying. Give me 1 second. He lying. He lying. I even knew that was a lie because that's why I said that just don't even sound right. Karmic man. That's why I started laughing. I said karmic masculine, homebody. I said that don't even sound right. That don't even homebody and karmic masculine. That don't even sound right. Him not out partying, him not having a sex addiction. That don't even sound right. Like no, don't even sound right. And then this woman here in your family, she craves control. That's gonna be her biggest downfall. And I remember seeing her, she gonna end up get taken advantage of too. I remember seeing that. I had a whole vision about that shit. I had that in a dream state. I seen that while up and while asleep. That's the truth too. I keep having hiccups. She craves so much control that somebody go dominate her. She likes to, cause we seen where he don't want to be pushed over no more, and I seen that he was gonna most likely be the one to dominate her. So she is over here trying to be the one to dominate, but he gonna probably be the one to dominate her, or somebody else is, and it's gonna end up, you know, taking her life. You know, end up, you know, being the one. She gonna end up get her life taken in the same hands that she was once, you know, same person she was dominating. And Spirit don't she feel sad either, because she like to control shit. So she like to dominate people and use domination spells on people. She gonna get dominated right back by the same person that she was dominating. Yeah, that's a fact too. That ain't just, that's a fact. That's gonna be her lesson. That's gonna be part of her lesson, because she don't know when to quit. And then that baby she got, that baby, yeah, by your own demise, exactly. And then that baby she got, that baby was through sex magic. And we all know that, you know, when you over here making babies through sex magic, them babies be having problems. Them babies be like, you know, complicated pregnancies and stuff. She is sick. I was seeing in the pre-shuffles that she's sick as well too. Like she's sick. Like that pregnancy ain't the best. And then she finna be homeless. She finna be having all types of health problems, all of that. Literally, like that's finna be the worst pregnancy of her fucking life. Imagine being pregnant and homeless and struggling. Like what? Like, cause mind you now, I just sat here and told y'all that this same family member and this ex here literally sat here and did ritual work on you to be homeless. They did ritual work on you to be homeless and to not have no job. And like I just sat here and said, they thought that shit was funny at one point in time. And then she still got the audacity. She still got the audacity to come in your face. Both of them still has the audacity to come in your face when you have your breakthrough. And to play in your face and to still undermine your gifts. If you have gifts. To still sit here and try to undermine your gifts. and then try to still come in and puppet the situation, trying to control the situation, trying to manipulate you. As if what you going through is not enough. So you still ain't learned from what you going through right now. You still ain't learned. Okay. That's exactly why they finna like give it. They finna give it to them in the worst fucking way. It's finna be so fucking bad for them. Ain't nobody finna help them. They finna be panhandling. They finna be under bridges sleeping. Finna be selling themselves. They finna be literally selling themselves. They probably finna be doing shit to where they finna get sent to jail just so they can have somewhere to sleep. Probably trying to get sent to the hospital just so they can have somewhere to sleep. That's finna be them for real. Or taking themselves out. They finna either be doing shit to have themselves sent to jail. Look what I'm saying. 8 of Swords of the world. They finna either be doing shit here. They finna be losing their motherfucking mind. Somebody finna end up losing their mind and taking themselves out. Or they finna end up sending themselves to jail, losing their mind, getting sent to jail, getting sent to a mental facility, or getting sent to jail just so they don't have to deal with the real world, just so they can sit here and have something, have somewhere to sleep, have something to eat. Like, I'm so serious, and I'm dead serious. And then not only that, with this 8 of Swords here, they like, they a prisoner in their own mind. Like, somebody here, due to them being a prisoner in their own mind, they'll end up literally like, somebody gonna end up taking their own self out. Because with this 8 of Swords, like, this somebody who is like, they stay in their head. Like, they always in a mental prison. They always overthinking. Like, this person got like some type of mental health problems. They in a crisis. They like, feeling powerless. They feeling helpless. This is becoming too much for them. And it's gonna make them want to take themselves out. With the 8 of Swords in the world, this is definitely giving suicide. This is very much suicide. Somebody will end up taking their life. This is suicide. It's gonna be too much on them. They can't handle this. They not meant to survive this. This is something that you was meant to survive. Something that they put you through, they can't handle this. This is gonna be too much for them. And then the thing about it is, you stay optimistic through something that was supposed to end you. This is something that's gonna end them, because this is gonna be too much for them. And they're gonna be trying to figure out, how did you get through this? You survived this. This is something that they purposely put you through, and they laughed at you. They laughed at you. They laughed at you for doing ritual work on making you homeless, or putting you through hardship, and messing with your health. Making you gain weight fast to where it's creating like, health problems to you. That's probably like temporary. You could be working on getting your health back right and regulating your health, or you could have like lost a lot of weight fast. When you lose weight fast or gain weight fast, it creates health problems to you. Then you losing stuff like, stability, having to start all the way over from scratch, and you over here going through stuff with your health, and then you going through things with people. Like, this is where you supposed to be at. You supposed to be in this 8 of Swords in the world. You supposed to be giving up on yourself, because you done went through all of that. Like, that's a lot, and that's a lot to go through. Like, that's a lot. Then not only that, just imagine like all of that you went through. Like, that's a lot. This person finna take their life. She said, I'm glad you made it through. No, this is what we've been reading about. I mean, I'm part of the collective, but some stuff don't resonate with me. But the stuff that we reading about, like you having health problems and them like taking from you and stealing from you, like they finna get this back like times 10, y'all. Like times 10. This is finna be bad for them. Like, for real. And it's gonna be ending with suicide. Somebody gonna end up losing their fucking mind. They gonna end up losing their mind. Yeah, we got the Star in the World, and you healed. Do you see what I'm saying? You survived. While they don't, they didn't survive, but you did though. With the star in the world here, you survived. You kept hope. Like you continue to like kept hope. And then another thing, I feel like somebody wanted to end it for you. Somebody here that that's going through something here. They wanted that to end for you, the star in the world here. Also, somebody could be watching somebody online as well too. Somebody here that's also in a mental prison as well too with the Eight of Swords in the world. Somebody could also be watching somebody as well too. Somebody who is like feeling stuck, feeling trapped in their mind. They could be watching somebody, and they could be somebody could be helping somebody heal. Like y'all could be watching tarot. Like somebody could be in a mental prison watching me, and I could be helping you heal, or like I could be giving you some type of hope as well too. Or some type of inspiration as well too. Like this could be healing as well too to the mind. But somebody could also be like, this for some people, like it's healing to the mind. Some people it could be healing somebody's mind to keep them from committing suicide. But for some of y'all, some people is going to be doing that. I'm just being honest. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat. But for some people, it's keeping them from committing suicide. Like for some people who ain't meant to commit suicide, it's keeping you from committing, that. But for the ones who ain't meant to survive, I'm just being honest, like that's not meant for them. But for the ones who ain't meant, who for whoever time is not meant to be, it's not your time yet. Yeah, you most likely gaining healing through somebody that you watching, like through a healer here. The star in the world. You watch somebody online because the world card is like the internet card, and the star is a healer. It's a healer card, and it's also dealing with like community as well too. You keeping faith, and this talk about spirituality as well too. This star card talks about the spirituality card. Yeah, we got King of Wands and the star here. It's helping you, like you healing, and you could be like taking back charge, and like taking charge, helping you be more decisive, helping you stand in your power with this King of Wands energy. So whoever this is that you watching, that's helping you heal, they helping you to be in this King of Wands energy. Whether you're a woman or a man, you could be healing here to like take charge here, to be more decisive, to basically to stand in your power, to like to take back your power, pretty much. To stand in your power, pretty much. To be more optimistic as well too. And you may also see this healer here as somebody that's very inspiring as well too. We got 5 of Wands here, 8 of Cups, and the star here. Somebody here could be like, whoever this is, somebody here could be conflicted here. Or somebody here could be like, somebody could have been in somebody could be in some type of conflict here. Somebody could have gotten some type of conflict. I'm sorry. Somebody could have gotten some type of conflict here with somebody here. And whoever this is that they got in some type of conflict, this person here could have walked away from somebody here. And they probably want to, like, heal something with somebody here that they could have walked away from. Somebody here that, that walked away from somebody here. Or you could have walked away from somebody here that wants to, like, heal something. Or you could have walked away from people here. They could have caused some type of conflict to you. Like you could be walking away from people here, and you could be choosing to heal. People here that they could have caused some type of conflict to you here. You could have walked away from these folks and be choosing to heal with the star and 8 of Cups here. You could be choosing to abandon people here that cause some type of conflict in your life, and you could be choosing to like heal from these folks here that cause conflict. Yeah, or you being told to. Yeah, we got 2 of Pentacles here. These folks here could possibly like want to come in and balance some things out with you. 5 of Cups here, yeah. Or you gonna be in regret if you do balance anything out with these folks. Yeah, you being guided to walk away from these folks and heal. Because if you choose to balance anything out with these folks, you gonna be in regret. Because they go definitely, like, you know, it's going to be the same thing. You can't balance nothing out with these folks. It's going to be nothing but conflict. Like, how can you balance something out with people like this that's always, like, you know, want to argue and, you know, want to fight with you and cause conflict and just have disagreements with you, and you always trying to, like, keep the peace with these folks, and you going to be the only one balancing things out, and it's not going to be no balance there. Like, you going to be the one in regret. You going to be the one carrying all the weight, and you going to be the one taking the loss. They going to be draining the shit out you with the Five of Cups. Spirit said you going to be one carrying all the weight with the Two of Pentacles. You going to be the only one juggling everything while they over here putting all the burdens on you. They going to be bringing all the conflict towards you, and you going to be the one carrying all the weight with the Two of Pentacles here. And the Five of Cups was at the bottom here. You need to defend yourself and protect yourself from these folks here. You don't need to have them around you at all. You going to be lifeless around these folks. They drained you once before. You remember how they made you feel once before. So why would you... So why would you sit here and put yourself back in that situation? That's why when the Five of Pentacles came out, I'm sorry, when the Five of Wands came out, the Eight of Cups and the Star came out at the bottom. They tell you to walk away from these people. Basically, go on a different journey. Like, it's okay for you to go towards a different journey. And the Star, you going towards something that's healing. They want you to go towards something that's healing. You going towards like a more like a journey that's more healing for you. With the Eight of Cups and the Star, like, you don't have to deal with this. But if you choose to, you go be in loss. You go feel the you go always be taking losses. What else, Spirit? Anything else? Yeah, we got the Lovers and King of Pentacles here. We got Ten of Pentacles and Justice here. So this is the Divine Masculine. That's what it looked like to me. Because we got Ten of Pentacles and Justice here. This somebody here that, you know, this man here, he could be like, you know, it's like, so you want to walk away and you want to heal. So you walking away from any kind of drama here, some type of conflicts here, and you choosing to go on a healing path. And you want to balance something out with somebody here. And you could be in regret. Or you may feel like you could, like, have, like, you know, lost out on somebody here that's a soulmate of yours. King of Pentacles, you this King of Pentacles here. But see, you still got this this conflict energy here that is behind you. So I don't know about that. Like, and we just read that. This is definitely Divine Masculine that I'm talking to. Like, and we got Ten of Pentacles and Justice here. So you definitely seeing longevity with a soulmate here, that's for sure. You definitely want to come in and, like, you know, balance something out with a soulmate here that you want to, like, you know, you see the long goal. You see long term with somebody with the Ten of Pentacles. That means you see, you definitely, like, you know, want to come in and, you know, you see long term with somebody here. Because King of Pentacles and Ten of Pentacles, that means you want to marry somebody. You want to take care of them. All of that shit. Like you want to do right by somebody with Ten of Pentacles and Justice here. You want to come in and do right by a soulmate here. You want to come in and balance some things out with a soulmate here. But it's kind of like, you know, you got some shit going on right now. And you already know that in order for you to come towards this person, you got to heal. Because with that Five of Pentacles, damn. With that Five, you must feel left out at this time. With the Five of Pentacles, you feel left out. And you could also be struggling with your finances as well too, which we did see that you definitely get your money right, because we got King of Pentacles right here. You definitely, like, you know, could also be feeling conflicted within yourself as well too, and you also got some conflict around you with this Five of Wands here. And with that Eight of Cups and the Star, you know that you need to, you know, go heal before you come towards this woman. And you also need to balance out your finance with this Two of Pentacles as well too. You need to balance some things out. You need to balance out this conflict that you got around you and within yourself, especially when it comes out to being on your path as well too. So once you balance things out, this conflict within yourself and around you, then that's when you can come towards this woman to, like, you know, have this Ten of Pentacles with her. That's when you can come around her. Because you'll be stable. You'll be in this King of Pentacles energy. But right now, you can't come towards her. So the Eight of Cups is basically you going on like a self, you know, what do they call it? A journey. The Eight of Cups is basically you walking away from everything and going on a journey. It's like you want to come to her right now, but you can't. You have genuine feelings for her. So that's definitely, I'm not knocking it. You definitely have genuine feelings for this woman. And, you know, which is good. But you need to balance things out in your life. With this Two of Pentacles here, Spirit is saying you need to balance out conflict within yourself and the conflict that you got going on around you, to where you don't bring it into a situation between you and this woman. Because you really want something with her. Ten of Pentacles, that's solid. You want to be faithful with her and loyal to her as well too. King of Pentacles is somebody who is faithful and loyal, and you want to be her husband. Like, you want to marry her. The Lovers and the King of Pentacles, you see her as a lifetime partner, and she is somebody that's part of your purpose. Like, your purpose is to protect and provide for her as well too. Like, that's your purpose in this lifetime. She's somebody here that's, you know, meant to be in your life, and you meant to be in her life, and you meant to protect and provide for her. So that's exactly why Spirit keep saying, that's why Spirit keep repeating the message, saying that, you know, you need to balance out the conflict within yourself and the conflict around you by going on a self-discovery journey, and to heal, you know, parts of yourself before coming to her, and heal your finances. Because if you don't heal your finances and heal parts of yourself that could end up, you know, messing up things between y'all, then that could fuck things up. And you don't want that to fuck things up, because this is somebody that you meant to be with anyways. And you want to be with this person. Vice versa. It's the same thing. So it's kind of like you want to be secure within yourself before you come to her, because you need to be secure within yourself. Because not only is you going to have your shit together, but she is too. So she going to have her own as well too. So that's why you need to make sure you secure within yourself when you step to her. So it's kind of like, even if she got her own, you gonna have money to still take care of her, even if she still got her own. So, you know, so what if she got her own money? You can still take care of her. Do you get what I'm saying? They want you to be secure within yourself, because you somebody who struggle with your ego. You somebody that struggle with your ego, and you got a lot of pride, and your ego is gonna be your biggest downfall. They need you to be secure within yourself. They need you to be secure within your downfall. I'm sorry, shit. They need you to be secure within yourself and your finances. What the fuck was I finna say? Yeah, you need to be secure within yourself and your finances, all of that. And you need to be more grounded as well too. Like, you need to be grounded with how you approach is all of that. So keep that in mind. Especially when you handle her, like, be grounded, because, you know, you dealing with a woman. She an emotional creature. So both of y'all can't be hot-headed all the goddamn time. I'm not saying that your feelings is not valid, but deal with her a certain kind of way. But yeah. Give me a closing message for Divine Masculine. I mean, that was his closing message, but give me a closing message for Divine Masculine. Oh, we got 7 of Cups here. 7 of Wands and Ace of Cups here. With this 7 of Cups here, You can have options, divine masculine. You definitely got options here. But it's one in particular that you may be looking at with this Seven of Cups here. We got Seven of Wands and Ace of Cups. They sit here saying that, yeah, Ace of Cups and Ten of Swords and Nine of Cups here. You need to protect stand up for something or someone here that you may be opening up your heart to. Somebody here that you could be opening up your heart to. You need to defend or protect this person here. It's somebody in particular here that you may have options, but it's somebody in particular here. Because you can end up betraying this person. Or you can end up, something here that you can end up doing. Bad mouthing this person or whatever. But this somebody that's a wish fulfillment to you. You can end up betraying this person here that you can have your heart open for. You may have a lot of love for this person with the Ace of Cups and the Ten of Swords here. They sit here saying that you need to defend this person because you can end up betraying this person in the worst way. And this somebody that you view as a wish fulfillment. Like this somebody that you really want to be with. Like you don't see nobody but this person. You may have other people here. Yeah, that's the truth. My nose itching. You may have other people here that may like you, but you can end up betraying this person. And they saying that you need to defend this person with the Seven of Wands here. You need to protect yourself as well too. You need to stand your ground and stand up for what you believe in, and especially when it comes down to you having like new beginnings. If you end up being with somebody here, you need to protect this new beginning that you have in love with somebody here, because you can end up betraying this person in the worst way to where you can't come back from it. With the Ten of Swords here, that's like a painful ending. A painful permanent ending. Ten of Swords is exactly what it says. A painful permanent ending. And it's going to be with somebody here that you view as a wish fulfillment. That means when you do that, you can't come back from it. So they're telling you that, you need to protect, this new beginning or this new relationship here that you have. And it's pertaining, options, you having options. So if you plan on coming towards somebody here, that you need to make sure you cut off these options. You need to make sure that you don't have nobody in the background, or that you're not hiding nobody, that you that you free. You made it very clear to these folks that you don't you know what you need to do. Shit, I ain't gotta tell you that. Y'all know. Just like for the women, you know what the hell you need to do. So yeah, divine masculine, they sit here telling you that you need to stand your ground and protect yourself. Pretty much. Especially when it comes to you having like a new relationship with somebody that you view as a wish fulfillment, because you can end up having a painful ending. Especially if you entertaining other people and you not really done entertaining other people. That's what's going to end up being the betrayal. Alright, give me a closing message for Divine Feminine. Oh, sorry, never mind. What's going to be the outcome for Divine Masculine? We got 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups. Oh, wow. So Divine Masculine, so you will end up choosing love. The 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups, bitch? Do you know what that means? Well, we literally just seen, before we even did the closing message for Divine Masculine, we literally just seen that he he was conflicted. So he already walking away and he's choosing to heal. So whatever he was over here conflicted about, 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles, bitch, that's love and money. That people don't usually get that, y'all. People don't usually get both. People usually have to choose. You genuinely having somebody that you genuinely love, and then y'all got the money too. Sometimes you have to choose the love and be broke, or you have to choose the money and be with somebody that you don't even love for real. You just choosing somebody that okay. You know how you love somebody, but y'all don't have y'all finances is shitty. You know what I'm saying? Y'all finances be shitty as hell. But then sometimes if you choose somebody with money, They either not your type for real or they don't treat you the best. But divine masculine, you choosing somebody here that you not only do you genuinely love this person and they love you back genuinely, but y'all both got money. Like y'all both got money. That shit crazy. Y'all both love each other and y'all both got money. That's something people don't get. And that's exactly why Spirit is sitting here saying you need to protect this, because this is something that you ain't gonna get again. This is the only time you go get this in this lifetime. If you fuck this up, that's because you fucked this up. And that goes for both of y'all. That's not just for divine masculine, that goes for divine feminine too. You know, whoever your divine feminine is. We got 9 of Cups. This is your wish fulfillment. Like I'm telling you, that's a wish fulfillment. My nose is itching. I'm telling 7 of Cups. Bitch, stop playing with me. Like, this shit crazy. I'm excited for y'all. This is the outcome for divine masculine. This is can you read his intentions? Bitch, what? I'm sorry, I did not mean to call you that. I'm so sorry. Don't block her. She okay with that question? I didn't mean to call you that. This is his intentions. I just read the outcome. When I asked the closing messages, I'm not trying to be mean when I asked that. When I asked the closing message, these are the outcomes. These are the intentions behind it. When I'm asking like for the closing messages and the outcome, these are like, you know, like the closing message, like is the present energy for them, pretty much. Like what they doing and, you know, what they thinking about, what's on their mind, what they doing. Like that's the present energy, or you know, they could be the future energy. But most time it's present. But this is the present energy here. The outcome, this is the future energy here. And also this could be future as well too, because you got to think about it. Some of y'all, this is not right now. For some of y'all, this is this is like in the future, because this person has to go on a journey. So this is definitely much future tense. So this is very much future tense. So just keep that in mind. So this is the outcome. 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups. Y'all get the love and the money. Like, and then not only that, the 9 of Cups and the 7 of Cups. Like this man here, he got options, but he only see you. So yeah, he chose you. You wasn't like the last option. And what we always say, y'all, it's best for, you know, you don't want to be the man. You don't want to be a man last option. You don't want to be somebody that he settled for. Like, you want to be his wish fulfillment. 9 of Cups and the 7 of Cups, you his wish fulfillment, bitch. 7 of Cups and 9 of Cups, bitch, you his dream girl. Dreams and fulfillment, child. And 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups, this man, you gonna be pregnant every year. You gonna be pregnant every year. Like how Rihanna and Sierra is pregnant every fucking year. Bitch, you gonna be pregnant every year. Barefoot and pregnant every motherfucking year. You ain't gonna have a career. Yes, you will. But see, and that's another thing as well, too. Like, this is a man that's probably gonna accept you for who you is. So it's like, you'll have freedom. He'll let you be you. Like, he won't be controlling you. He won't try to control you, and you won't try to control him. Like, y'all will let each other be yourselves. And that's the thing. I'm not saying that it won't be times where y'all probably won't be beefing, but y'all have a lot of understanding with each other. Like, y'all, I don't think y'all would, like, y'all could, like, talk to each other. Like, y'all could talk to each other. And y'all would be very private as well, too. Y'all could talk to each other. That's like, y'all would be able to talk to each other. That's really good. Oh my God, I'm so happy for y'all. That's what's up. I am very happy for y'all. Give me a closing message for Divine Feminine. So that was Divine Masculine closing message, y'all. So, you know, he's very much aware of what he wants, which is really good. So he's definitely got marriage on his mind. And future tense, that's future tense. So that's the truth. So down the line, he's definitely gonna be, when he get his money right, he's definitely gonna be wanting to marry you. So just keep that in mind. That's future tense, y'all. All of this is future tense. You know, some of y'all, this could be present. It just depends on where you at. So just keep that in mind. These readings are timeless. So, but I'm getting future tense. So just keep that in mind. Give me a closing message for Divine Feminine. Give me a closing message for Divine Feminine. We got 5 of Cups and 7 of Swords. We got Temperance and 4 of Wands. So somebody here was trying to have you to take a loss. They wanted you to like, you know, in despair here by trying to steal from you. But your angels here is definitely balancing things out for you, especially when it comes down to like, you know, to where you'll be able to still have like some type of celebrations here. Or you will end up taking a loss here. You'll end up being in despair here when it comes to like people here being underhanded towards you. If you used to balance something out with family with the 4 of Wands here, you end up taking a loss here with some sneaky underhanded ass people here. It's definitely giving family with the 4 of Wands here. And these are people here that you know that would want to come in and balance things out with you when it comes to you like celebrating with the 4 of Wands here. Yeah, people here want to come back into reunion with you. Happy family. You know how family them is. They want to see and try to like, you know, try to come in and like celebrate with you. The only people that you need to be celebrating with is your spirit team. Literally, Temperance and the 4 of Wands, they literally saying the only people that you need to be celebrating with is them. These are the only folks that you will be celebrating with. And I do remember reading that, I swear, I remember reading a long time ago that the only people that you was going to be celebrating with is your spirit team. Because this 4 of Wands card is also talking about spirit them celebrating you. Because it says, what it says, community spirit. And then we got Temperance, which is your angel card. And, yeah, like, for literally, like, y'all got people that's literally, they sitting here telling you that what you need to know is that you got people that's literally sitting here trying to, like, you know, put you in despair by trying to come towards you and be underhanded and steal from you. These folks here gonna try to come in and try to, like, you know, make peace with you. They gonna want to come in and make peace with you. These are people, a part of your community, like family. Because this 4 of Wands talks about happy families, surprises, reunion. They gonna want to come in and come into a reunion with you. They gonna want to celebrate with you. They gonna want to celebrate with you. But see, the thing is, they just want you to take a loss. They gonna want to take a loss. They want you to take a loss here. They very underhanded as well too. They still like, you know, deceptive as well too. They being real strategic as well too. They just want to steal from you. They don't like you. But Spirit said the only folks that you need to celebrate is with them. Because they the only ones that had your back the whole entire time. Those are the only ones you need to celebrate with is them. And yeah, which we literally seen that. Give me an outcome for the Divine Feminine. What's Divine Feminine outcome? Nine of Pentacles and Queen of Swords. Yeah, you somebody here that's single. And yeah, you single and you somebody here that you know that's very self-sufficient, very self-reliant. And yeah, you somebody, people cannot play on you. You very wise, you very smart, you see through the bullshit, and you say what needs to be said. You very cutting with your words. You a true speaker. Yeah, you somebody here very independent, very stable. You a go-getter too with this Nine of Pentacles here. You very independent. You very wise. You very smart. Especially when it comes to how you make your money and all that. We got 7 of Cups and Death as well too. Yeah, you being delusional with some more shit, that shit is over with. You not delusional about nothing. You see things for what it is. And you call bullshit out as well too. So motherfuckers can't even play with you. With this 7 of Cups and the Death, like you call out the bullshit. So people can't even play with you. With that 7 of Cups and the Death, so yeah. Yeah, when it comes out to your finances and some more stuff like that, if motherfuckers try to come and play with you about that, you already speaking out about the bullshit. So motherfuckers can't even play with you. Because you already calling it out. Or if they try to come to you or step to you with it, you go call that shit out. Like, bitch, hell no. Don't even try to play with me like that. Or if they even try to, like, throw a hint to you, you go make it be known. This ain't that. Go find you somebody else to play with. With that 7 of Cups and Death, hell no. This ain't that. You know better. You not stupid at all. Spirit is literally telling you, like, yo, call that shit out. Like, if motherfuckers try to play with you, and fuck what they gotta say. Oh, that's not even, I'm not even trying to come and use you for nothing. I'm not even trying to use you for nothing. If motherfuckers play in your face, if they say anything, if they try to ask you or they try to come and sweet talk you, don't say shit to them. Just the fact that you see through the bullshit, dead that shit is what they're saying. You already see through the bullshit. You ain't gotta say nothing. Just dead it. Like, go ahead and block their ass. Like I was telling y'all earlier, just go ahead and block them. You ain't gotta say nothing. Cause they gonna try to argue you down, and they gonna be sitting here saying, "Oh, you just over here, you just over here, like, you know, you think you the shit, you think you better than us, you over here trying to act like you." No, bitch, we just know what you own, and then you over here trying to deflect, and then you trying to gaslight as well too. That's what they gonna be doing, deflecting and gaslighting. And guess what? They gonna become. Guess what? They gonna show you their true colors. They gonna start back talking shit about you because they never liked you. They gonna go back to their old ways because they can't use you. They can't use you. So that's gonna be the outcome. You already see through the bullshit, and yeah, you already see through it. And that's what's gonna protect you from losing out on your stability that you built on your own. You self-made. Nine of Pentacles is somebody who is self-made. You got this on your own, so you go enjoy it by yourself because you built it on your own. That's what Spirit is saying. That's the outcome. You got it on your own. You the one who sat here and took the losses, and you had to learn this shit by yourself with the Queen of Swords. You the one who had to learn and take the losses with the Seven of Cups and the Death as well. So you the one who went through the transformation by yourself. How do you get a reading? On my page in my bio, you will see my booking site. It'll say loveyourtarot.square.site. You click that link and it'll take you to my booking site, and you can choose the service that you want, and you can choose the date and time, and yeah, you can go through my booking site. But yeah, like that Seven of Cups and that Death here, you the one that had to figure out life on your own. You had to figure out what works for you and what didn't work for you. You had to sit here and, like, you know, the do's and the don'ts. The Seven of Cups, like, you had to figure shit on your own. Literally, that Seven of Cups, that shit is confusing. You had to see what was real, what wasn't real. You had to, like, you know, you had to figure shit out. And Death, bitch, Death and the Seven of Cups, like, yeah, that's why you see things for what it is. Because Queen of Swords is somebody who suffered loss and hardship. And then not only that, there's somebody who stand up for themselves. And then you see through the bullshit. So you not falling for the bullshit no more. The Seven of Cups, you don't see things with rose-colored glasses no more. You see things exactly for what the fuck it is. And you don't play about your money. You don't play about your money. You done went through enough to know better. So that's your outcome. Like, you don't play about your money, and you got it on your own, so you go enjoy it by your goddamn self. What's the closing message for the Karmic Feminine here? Sorry if I've been talking a lot, y'all, but thank you for the ones who've been sent through the reading. And I really hope this helped y'all. I'm very detailed, and I know this reading is long as fuck. I'm so sorry. But I really hope y'all enjoy it, and I really hope it's helpful as well, too. And I really hope that, you know, if y'all want to go back and watch it, y'all go back and watch it. But yeah, I really hope this helped, though. I do long-ass readings, so I hope there's not no problem to nobody. Give me a closing message for Karmic Feminine. Give me a closing message for the Karmic Feminine. What's the closing message? Thank you. Nine of Swords, this hoe stressed out. And motherfuckers talking about her. She stressed the fuck out. This bitch over here panicking. Can't get no sleep, none of that. Yeah. Oh, punk ass. She over here stressed out. Yeah, bitch can't even get no sleep, nothing like that. This bitch at a breaking point. Overwhelmed. Can't cope. She can't face life, nothing like that. This bitch over here having mental anguish. She over here guilty and regret and remorse. Yeah, focusing on the past. People talking about her. She the subject of the gossip and some more shit. She over here having fear, anxiety. I say anxiety. Anxiety. She definitely having anxiety for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, Six of Pentacles and the Strength here. Like, bitch, ain't nobody giving shit to you. This hoe here, she thinks she in control of some shit. No, you not. You ain't in control of nothing. She over here stressed out, trying to figure out how she can control the situation to get what she want. No, ma'am. That's not how they go. Ain't nobody giving you shit. You go get up on your little fat ass and you go get you a job. That's what you gonna do. You go get your little fat fuck ass up and get a fucking job, bitch. And not only that, but she also is trying to figure out how she can control the situation and get what she wants from somebody here. Yeah, obviously. She want to take from people here. That's all she want to do. She want to just take. That's it. That's all she want to do. Just want to take. Give me a closing message for this. What's the outcome for this karmic feminine? We got the Sun and the Ten of... She is being exposed. Yes, the Sun and the Ten of Wands here. She's being exposed here. We got the Page of Pentacles. Yes. She finna be exposed that she's struggling. She is. She finna be exposed. She going through it. She's struggling. So she hiding the fact that she going through it right now as well too. Like she's silently suffering at this time. She going through it right now. She's silently suffering. So she was once given. She was So this karmic masculine was once given to her, but not no more. And it's finna be exposed that she, like, you know, is burning. Like, she's stressed out. She got too much. She can't hold her own weight. It's finna be, everybody finna see this too. Everybody finna see this. That's why she's stressed out, because she over here putting on the front. Yeah, she's silently going through it at this time. Everybody finna see, it's finna be put on Front Street. Everybody finna see her go through this. Yeah, Page of Pentacles here. Whatever this is, she got to start from scratch, from humble beginnings. She got to have, she gonna be starting from humble beginnings. Also, she could be having a hard time at a job as well too. Also, what I'm getting with this Page of Pentacles as well too, I can't get out what I'm trying to say, but I know what I'm trying to say. It's like once this happened for her, she gonna all of a sudden want to be open-minded to learning things. She gonna all of a sudden she gonna be trying to, like, she gonna be like, that's when she gonna be trying to, like, you know, be open-minded all of a sudden. And also she gonna be looking for, like, you know, for an opportunity. And that's gonna be through a divine feminine, because I remember seeing it. Like I was seeing, telling you, a Page of Pentacles here. This somebody who is looking for, like, an opportunity here. This somebody who is, like, you know, is trying to find a way to, like, you know, gain something here in earthly matters though. Like, because Pentacles is all about, you know, the physical. The Sun and the Ten of Wands. Like, this is something that you're gonna be able to see, divine feminine, as well too. This karmic feminine here, she's silently suffering at this time, but the outcome of this is gonna be something that is seen in the public. Like, right now she hiding the fact that she going through something, but eventually it's gonna be seen. Like, it's gonna be noticed. Like, you gonna be able to see this. And I ain't gonna lie, I also feel like a sadness, but see, the thing about it is she's still trying to play games. Even whenever it's gonna be seen, she's still gonna be trying to play games. She already betrayed you, and then she gonna still be trying to play games. Then she sat here and discredited you as well too. If you got gifts, she discredited you, but still trying to play games with you, but need your help, and go still try to play in your face. And then not only that, this ex that she betrayed you with, go try to play games with you too. That's what I don't understand. How the fuck y'all need help, but y'all betrayed us, and then y'all discredited us, and then y'all trying to get our help, and still trying to play us? What sense does that make? I have no idea. And the thing about it is, y'all, the reason why Spirit is telling us not to help these folks, because around that time, we probably wouldn't even care. We probably would still help them, even though we know they betrayed us, because we probably wouldn't even care. We probably would help them, because the Sun and the Ten of Wands, bitch, that is terrible. Like, that's terrible. For real, that's bad. The Ten of Wands, bitch, that's a lot. That's something that we went through. And that's why Spirit is saying, don't you help them, Like, cause they know we got a heart. But the thing about it is, these folks, they did work on us to make us go through it. That's why they saying you better not help them. That's why they keep repeating. That's why they keep repeating throughout the reading, saying that this ex and this family member, they did spiritual work to make you lose stability, and also to affect your health, to where like they was trying to take you out by messing with your health and by messing with your stability as well too, to where like you couldn't take care of yourself, even to the point where you couldn't even go get seen by a doctor. That's why they saying don't help them with nothing. That's why they saying this, because they know that even though they did this to you, you would have forgave them and you would have still helped them. And they saying that you don't need to help them, not even your other family members either, because they was a part of this and they didn't help. And then even people who knew about it, but they still like chose to like still do you how other folks did you. Even if they didn't betray you, they still treated you bad, just like other folks treated you. They still didn't care about how you feel. They just treated you a certain kind of way, like treated you funny. Like they telling you to cut those folks off too, and don't go back to them folks either. Even if they didn't betray you, but they still treated you funny. They didn't give you emotional support. They made it seem like your situation wasn't nothing. They telling you about that as well too. So yeah, they telling you that this woman here, let her go through it. Cause she gonna come in asking for an opportunity from you with the Page of Pentacles. She gonna ask you like you to put her on, whether you your own boss or if it's like a specific job. She gonna be asking you, how did you do something, or how did you get on at this job, or is your job hard, or can she borrow something? She gonna want something from you. She gonna want some money from you or something. Yeah, a new job. She gonna even want a opportunity with you, like a job or something like that, or you like to help her get a job. Give me a closing message for the karmic masculine. Sorry if I'm talking too much, y'all. I'm just very detailed, so I'm sorry. Give me a closing message for karmic masculine. And this is the last one for him. I'm gonna do a closing message and an outcome for him, and then that's it. Give me a closing message for karmic masculine. We got 4 of Wands. We got 9 of Swords and the Chariot. This man is I'm laughing at your reading. Not even. That's a joke. I'm sorry. Okay, Kira. Good night. All right. But anyways, all right. Well, anyways, but yeah, we got 4. I don't know if that was supposed to be an insult, but okay. Thanks, Kira. Thanks for even being here. But yeah, we got 4 of Wands here. So karmic masculine, he's pretending like everything is all good, like he acting like he living good and life is good for him with this 4 of Wands here. But this man is behind the scenes suffering with the 9 of Swords here. He's literally behind the scenes suffering, and he's over here trying to figure out how he can overcome these obstacles. Literally. So him and this karmic feminine is both in this 9 of Swords energy. And he is literally putting on a front like, he got everything together. He acting like everything all good. No, it's not. No, it's not. And they could be married too with this 4 of Wands. This is a marriage card as well too. And this is definitely giving that him and somebody is living together as well too. Yeah, happy family, reunion, celebrations, weddings. Yeah, this is him sharing a home with somebody here. They could be living together, or yeah. So this man here is acting like he living good, like living large and in charge. No, ma'am. This man is right behind the scenes, right along with this karmic feminine. They both in this 9 of Swords energy, y'all. Because we just seen her in the 9 of Swords energy. They both this is their closing message right now. Both of them is in this 9 of Swords energy here. You like the detail? Okay, thank you so much. I'm glad. And he trying to figure out how he can overcome this obstacle. That is so crazy how he is the one trying to create a solution for him and this woman here, y'all. But see, when he was dealing with you, he didn't think about creating a solution for you. But for some odd reason, this man is literally he said they watching 2, 3, or 4 of my fans. But this is crazy how this man is over here trying to create a solution here. I don't know if he's trying to create a solution for him and his woman. Obviously he is. But she was going to let this man come towards you to play you so he can take from you. And she was going to try to come in as well too. They both was going to try to debo your ass. They both was. And she was going to try to get close to you as well too. To try to, like, you know, intervene with your relationship with your new person. And he was going to try to come in and play with you to intervene in your relationship to where you, like, you know, cheat on your new person. And she was going to try to intervene by, like, getting your new person to cheat on you. They both was trying to, like, game. That's so crazy. But he's stressed out, y'all. He trying to sit here and figure out how he can, like, you know, overcome these obstacles here. But he over here putting on the front. So that's the closing message here. What's the outcome for Karmic Masculine? What's this outcome for this Karmic Masculine here? We got the Ace of Swords here. And the Page of Cups here. So this man here, he, I guess he, he done came up with an idea. He done came up with an idea here. So he over here trying to figure out something here. He done came up with an idea with the Ace of Swords here. And his idea is to come in and speak some type of truth here with this Ace of Swords here. So his idea is to come in and speak some type of truth here with this Page of Cups at the bottom here. His idea is to come in and speak some type of truth here by trying to come in and be sweet and kind to somebody here. He feel like that if he come in and speak some type of truth here, and you know, to what is this Ace of Swords about for this Karmic Masculine? That's, you know, part of his outcome. We got Three of Wands here. We got Knight of Pentacles and Queen of Pentacles here. Yeah, this man, he planning, like, he making plans. He over here waiting patiently too. Yeah, Three of Wands here. The Ace of Swords here. This man, he definitely, like, you know, he definitely got an idea in mind. He definitely want to come in with some type of truth. He definitely coming forward too with some type of truth here. And he want to come in being sweet with the Page of Cups. He want to come in and tell some type of truth. And he plan on coming in soon with this Three of Wands. That could be up to 3 months from now. Because Three of Wands is like 3 weeks, 3 months time frame. The time frame card is like 3 weeks, 3 months. Queen of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles. This man is definitely watching you as well too with this Knight of Pentacles here. He slowly but surely is waiting to come towards you. He waiting patiently to come towards you with this Knight of Pentacles. He moving slow to come in. But he's definitely planning on coming in. And he's watching your ass from afar. Queen of Pentacles, he watching, he paying attention to you. Yeah, he patiently waiting to come towards you too. He watching you from a distance. With this Three of Wands here, yeah, he is. He waiting to take charge to come in. He is. And when he come in, I feel like he waiting for you to have a breakthrough as well too. He in his Nine of Swords energy. And he feel like, you know, he gonna be able to overcome some type of obstacle here. Especially if he speaks some type of truth to you. And he gonna come and being sweet to you. And that's whenever he see you have this breakthrough. He waiting for you to have this breakthrough. Yeah, he is. That's why he patiently waiting. He ain't got shit to offer either. With his Knight of Pentacles here, bitch, Knight of Pentacles and Queen of Pentacles, he ain't got nothing to offer. You got more than him. He don't have nothing. And he waiting patiently because he waiting for you to give to him. You not giving him shit but your ass to kiss. So yeah. And he feel like he tell the truth to you that you'll give to him. You not giving him nothing. You not giving him shit. Not a goddamn thing. No, ma'am. And why is this Karmic Masculine trying to wait to come in and tell the truth? Why do he feel like that that this Queen of Pentacles will give to him if he tell the truth? Why do he feel like that she'll give to him if he tell the truth? We got Temperance here, Knight of Pentacles and King of Wands. Because it'll help balance. What did I ask? I said, why do he feel like she'll give to him? Why do he feel like she'll give to him if he tell the truth? Y'all, I don't know why that question just confused the shit out of me. I just asked myself that question. Why do he feel like she would give to him if he tell her the truth? Why do he feel like she would give to him if he tell her the truth? I feel like he would. I feel like he. Y'all, I'm so sorry. I had a whole brain fucking fart. I had a whole brain fart, y'all. That shit just fucked me up. Why do he feel like she would give to him if he tell her the truth? First of all, he feel like you still want the truth. That's why he doing it. And then not only that, he feel like, you know, if he come in and tell the truth, then you'll help bring balance back into his life. With the Knight of Pentacles and the King of Wands here, you will help him, you know, regain control. With the Knight of Pentacles here, like he feel like slowly but surely you'll help him regain control in his life. With the Temperance here, that's why he want to come in and tell you the truth. You will help build him back up. That's why he want to do that. Because you could have did it before. You could have helped him build himself back up once before. And he's trying to come in and do it again. He wants to be in his King of Wands energy. He wants to look like he built himself up. No, you the reason why he is built, you know, he's in his position. You could have helped him once before. And he wants to come in and do it again. That's exactly why he's in his Nine of Swords energy. And that's exactly why with that Nine of Swords and the Chariot, he's literally trying to overcome obstacles here. And he wants to come in and tell you the truth. And he looking at you as a breakthrough. Like he looking at you as a come up. He looking at you as if he coming and tell you the truth, then you will be his breakthrough. Like he wants to come in and give you like a little small little offer, like coming in and flirt with you with the Page of Cups. That's not shit. Like Page of Cups, he want to come in and be like, you know, nice to you, flirt with you. Be all nice and shit to you, but that's not much. He ain't offering you shit, nothing at all. He feel like he ain't gotta do much to like get to where he, you know, he feel like he ain't gotta give you much to where you can give him everything. That man don't even value you at all. He feel like if he just come in and say like the right things to you and tell you the truth, and he feel like you'll just give him everything. This nigga think low of you. He really do. He think low of you. And what was he planning on doing once he got what he want? What was he planning on doing once he got what he want? We got the Sun, the Hermit, the Ten of Pentacles, the Ten of Cups, and the World, and the Queen of Cups here. Page of Wands. This man's gonna go off and start something new elsewhere. Like, yeah, he was definitely gonna show his ass. Yeah, the Sun here and the Hermit here. He's gonna show you how he really felt. We got Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups here and the World. Oh, he was gonna expose whatever someone he was gonna expose something to your person, to whatever your person been feeling. Like if your person was feeling like you was cheating on them, he was gonna expose that to your person. Cause I see Ten of Pentacles and Ten of Cups in the World and Queen of Cups here. Yeah, he was gonna end up exposing it to your person as well too. He was gonna sit here and blackmail you. Like he was gonna sit here and try to get you to deal with him. And then he was gonna sit here and try to blackmail you after the fact. And he was gonna expose it to your person. Yeah. Yeah, he was. The Sun, that's the truth, because fear touched my back. The Sun and the Hermit here. He was gonna expose something to your person that your person was already feeling. Your person was gonna know that you was cheating on him, but your ex was gonna expose it to him. And it was kind of like a one-up type thing, because he was gonna sit here and take from you, and then he was gonna ruin what you got with your person. So he was gonna not only come in and try to be nice to you and sweet talk you and fuck you, possibly get you pregnant too. Because you, Queen of Cups here, this is definitely like a mother figure here. This is definitely somebody who is most likely pregnant. Yeah, you was gonna be by yourself pregnant as well too. Yeah, because you was definitely not gonna be with this person no more. The world here, he was gonna definitely break up with you. You was definitely gonna be pregnant. We got page ones in the strength here. Yeah, that was gonna boost this man's ego up. This man was gonna come in and he was gonna sweet talk you, use you as a come up, and then he was gonna expose it to your person. And your person here, it was just gonna clarify what your person was already feeling. And then on top of that, this is the one that really give a fuck about you. This the one that give a fuck about you. So mind you, you was gonna already be with this person whenever this ex come in trying to sit here and play up to you to sit here and get and take from you. So you gonna be with your person whenever your ex come in trying to ask you for something. I'm not saying that y'all go give to this person. I'm not saying that y'all go even entertain this. Some of y'all don't even talk to this person now. Some of y'all, this person can't even contact y'all right now. So y'all don't, the ones that, you know, that this, for some of y'all, the one, um, some of y'all, if this person can't even contact y'all now, then I'm not even talking to y'all. But for the ones, if y'all still got lines open for this person to even contact y'all, I'm talking to y'all. If y'all even got inkling of feelings for this person, I'm talking to y'all. But yeah, if y'all got lines open to where this person can talk to y'all, yeah. But if you got your number changed, if you got this person blocked on all social medias, I'm not talking to y'all. Cause y'all not playing. So yeah. If this person blocked already before your person even coming in or returning to you, I'm not even talking to y'all. I know y'all not playing at all. But the other ones, oh, I'm talking to y'all. But yeah, they go expose this to your person because your person gonna already be having a feeling that you cheating on them. And not only that, this person is the one that really love you, and then that shit is going to be over with. And you gonna be looking stupid as hell with the Queen of Cups here. And you gonna be pregnant. We got Page of Wands here. You was just a fling. Strength. This person did this shit out of ego. This person did this out of ego. You was just another notch in his belt. And he treated you like a hoe once again. That's all. He wanted to come in and use you as a come up in his King of Wands energy. He went from a Knight of Pentacles to a King of Wands. So he was going to come in and be sweet to you and use you as a come up. And then after he did that and got what he wanted, he was going to sit in here and expose it to your person to where you loot, to where you use your person. Like, to where you by yourself because he don't want you with nobody. And he don't want shit to do with you either. And then he was going to leave you as a single parent. Yeah. Pregnant and all. Not Queen of Cups here? Yeah, you will be pregnant. Like, that's fucked up. That was his goal. Clarify this Queen of Cups. Is this pregnant? Is this Queen of Cups pregnant? What's this? We got Three of Pentacles, the Emperor here. Yes, bitch. Yes, Three of Pentacles, bitch. And you don't know who the daddy is? It's between him and your other person. Ace of Cups and the Emperor here, somebody's the daddy. And it's most likely your ex. That's the daddy. Three of Pentacles. The one that you was giving to. The one that you gave to. Because you definitely gave him some money. Yeah. Ace of Cups, that's his baby. And that's exactly why your person cut you off. Because you got pregnant by him. So yeah, bitch, that's his motherfucking baby. That's why that nigga cut you off. That's why your divine masculine cut you off. Because you got pregnant by your past person. And your past person treated you like another notch in the belt. And he purposely left you behind because he literally just wanted you to not be with this person that really loves you. And what is this sun here? What is this sun? Clarify the sun and the Hermit. What is this sun and the Hermit? The Hangman. Oh, something that he was uncertain about. Yeah, something like I said. Something that your person was uncertain about. Eight of Cups, bitch, and the Hermit. I mean, the high Priestess. Yes. Something that was once a mystery, bitch. That's what's coming to the light, bitch. The Hermit and what he already fucking knew, bitch. He knew that was his motherfucking baby. Bitch. He knew you was cheating and he knew that wasn't his motherfucking baby. He was uncertain at one point in time with the hangman here. It was a waiting period. He had to find out. He had to find something out. And once he found out, he left. Yes, High Priestess and the Eight of Cups. It was a mystery. girl, he had an inner knowing as well too that it was not his baby, like I said, because the hermit is out here. He already, that's an inner knowing as well too. The hermit is also an inner knowing. He could have been contemplating like, is that my baby or is that not my baby? Like, but the sun, something came out to him, like it was in his motherfucking face. The sun, that's exposure. The sun is also about pregnancy too. The sun is literally a pregnancy card. Bitch, like you could have had the baby already. Oh my god. And that's exactly what this was. Like, and that's exactly what could end up happening between you. Cause he was uncertain, y'all. He know, like, he was gonna leave, he gonna leave you. If you end up getting pregnant, yeah. I mean, that's if you was to do some shit like that. This is how it could go. I'm not saying this is what you would do. Cause a lot of y'all is not finna do this shit. Like, a lot of y'all is not fucking stupid like that. Y'all not finna do this dumb ass shit. But I'm just saying, like, this is how it could go. Cause this divine masculine, he really do love you. And you got this ex that don't give a fuck about you at all. Like, not one bit. This nigga's a page, bitch. Page of wands and the strength. This nigga wanted to control you. Page of wands and the strength, bitch. He don't give a fuck about you. Like, he just wanted to fuck you. He was just, like, treating you like a good time. And that was a ego thing. That was out of ego. I don't need to know. I literally just clarify the shit. I could give two fucks. It's literally out here. Please don't come on stuff with that bullshit. Please don't. I just clarify this shit right in front of y'all. Don't come on my stuff with that. You don't know the whole story. I clearly just literally put the shit out there. So yeah, y'all. So yeah, like that's what they sitting here saying. Like that's why they telling you to not go back to this ex. Don't rekindle things with this family member either. Because also this ex here that's trying to sit here and be nice to you, he trying to come in and knock your ass up. He trying to finesse you for finances because you having a breakthrough. And then he trying to save himself and he trying to save this third party, which is your family member here. That's the truth. He trying to save himself and his family member here. Is this karma masculine trying to save himself and the divine feminine family member? Is he trying to save himself and the divine feminine family member from being homeless? We got Two of Swords, Ace of Wands, and the Devil here. This man here, he is like, he's like blindly, like, when it comes to him like doing like stuff, he's like blindly making a decision to like do something here. He's blindly doing something here when it comes to like taking time with the Ace of Wands and the Devil here. This nigga is blindly doing shit, like taking action here to do stuff. So yeah, he is. Yeah. So yeah, he was gonna finesse you to like, you know, help to keep stability for your sibling or your family member here that he betrays you with. So he was gonna sit here and make you lose out on your person, get you pregnant while he already got her pregnant, and he was gonna sit here and steal from you and take it back to her and also take care of her and that baby and leave you homeless with the baby. Again, this time with a baby. For some of y'all, you could already had a baby, but this time with a child. And then he intentionally did this because he didn't want you to have love. He didn't want you to be able to get up off your feet. This man already did spell work on you with your family member to make you lose stability and to mess with your health, to make you like hurt yourself. This time, this man come back to do it even worse, to make you lose love and to sit here and get you pregnant to where you can't bounce back at all. Bitch, you got to have a babysitter this time. And you know how hard that is. Babysitting, daycares is high as fuck. You can't just take care of yourself. You gotta take care of your baby. If you fall sick, you still gotta care for a baby. If your baby falls sick, you gotta care for the baby too. Or if you both fall sick, that shit is hard. It was already hard taking care of yourself and getting yourself back together. Imagine having a baby. That's why they saying that they gonna walk away. That's why your spirit guide said they gonna walk away from you. That's why they say they gonna walk away from you if you go back to this man. That's why they putting somebody in your life that's gonna genuinely love you. 10 of Pentacles and 10 of Cups, that's wish fulfillment. Not only do this man look at you as wish fulfillment, and he choosing you out of everybody, but you see him the same way. And if you choose to go back to somebody that did not choose you, then you deserve what you get. Get your country ass up off my shit. Why is you watching my stuff? Shouldn't you be in bed? You shouldn't be on this side of YouTube. Oh Lord, it's always miserable ass people. It's always some miserable ass people on here. I don't understand, but I hope this helped y'all. This was an extra long ass reading. I was not expecting this to be long as hell, but it was necessary, so we put the message out there. And yeah, that's exactly why they're telling y'all to not deal with this person at all. So yeah, but I hope this helped, and I hope y'all enjoy the reading. And yeah, I did. I exposed everything. Yeah, it was a lot. I wasn't expecting it to be this long. I'm be for real. But thank y'all for watching, and I hope this helped, and I will talk to y'all later. You welcome.